we are back. And we got an ad starting soon, so we'll discuss things shortly. Once the ad is done, then we will do a little bit of brief explanations. Should be fun. Hey, Rebel. Thank you for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. So, everyone, welcome to the broadcast. Tonight is going to be a shorter than normal night, and that is of no doing of my own. That is actually because the server maintenance is going to be happening at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in just a little over 5 hours, just so everyone's aware. Yeah. So, short broadcast tonight, sadly. Actually, I don't need that. So, how are you doing this evening, Rebel?
A tidy shop is...
Okay. Mr. Boy, good morning, my friend. How are you today? Doing good, LOL. Woke up not that long ago. The chili I made put me to sleep. Totally understandable in the chili. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mr. Woolly Boy, How are you doing? I went through, because I missed your broadcast, I went through and I rewatched what you did. Uh, Very nice. Um, yeah. So congratulations on the little broadcast you did there, the one you did today for ESO. So, I definitely want to talk with you a bit off broadcast, of course. I got I got some tips because I like what you're doing. If you're interested, of course.
Anything can be.
That's what I get for forgetting to break stuff down, huh? And not actually being thorough. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. By the way, everybody, if you guys ever have any questions about broadcasting, or tips or tricks or anything like that, let me know. I'm always more than happy to give general advice. If you want to get into specifics that deal with your individual specific broadcasts for any of you guys in the chat, uh, let me know, and we can discuss specifics off chat. On broadcast, I like to keep everything generalized. So yeah. I struck last summer. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's really, really rough. Not too many people survive those, and those that do aren't as well functioning as you are. So, my sympathies for having the stroke, and congratulations for being functional and pushing through it. The recovery time, in a way that makes yourself functional to a degree. We all have our limitations. I have my own from my military-related injuries, my traumatic brain injury, and things of that nature. So I understand the struggle. But congrats. All right. Okay, so we are caught up there. All right, so listen, we are gonna try. The void. We'll collect this. Woo. Sorry. So we got a big upgrade today. As you can see, all this fun stuff. A major upgrade. So I had a lot of stuff I had to go through earlier. Alright, so what we are going to be doing here is we are going to be attempting to finish the quest that we repeatedly, over and over and over again, tried to actually accomplish. But continue to get stopped. Yeah, I noticed. You have about around the same numbers I started out with there. And there was a few things that I didn't realize that what I was doing was wrong, or that I was realizing that I needed to do that I didn't think were relevant. And again, anybody in the broadcast. There was another Twitch slash, well, there's another multi-platform. We'll say it that way. There was another multi-platform streamer, and I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but there was another multi-platform streamer that stopped in, saw my broadcast, and he was like, listen, if it's not too bold of me to say, I have some pointers and things you need to change. Do these things. I said, okay, and I tried them. and I've been having pretty great results. And they're not anything that requires spending money or any of that stuff. It is they're free. It's just things that, as a person who didn't know how, that was new to broadcasting and new to Twitch, I didn't understand the do's and don'ts. I didn't understand how to maximize uh, my potential audience. I guess that's the best way to say it. So somebody else took kindness on me and gave me tips. So I want to make sure that all of you guys in here, or girls, or whatever pronouns that you identify as, if you folks have um, any questions about broadcasting, and you want to be specific about, like, specific to your broadcast, let me know, and I will definitely talk to you off broadcast, maybe like a whisper, or maybe we can link up in game system if you're on the same platform. Um, but yeah, I want to make sure that I'm continuing to pay that kindness forward, and make sure that I am continuing to help streamers, smaller streamers that are maybe struggling to get an audience, or maybe new to broadcasting or anything of that nature. I want to make sure that I am continuing to pay that kindness forward, in hopes that you guys will pay that kindness forward one day to someone else. Um, but yeah, I definitely don't want to call any things out negatively in front of an audience, so we're not going to do that. Uh, Specific adjustments I can definitely do privately if anybody is interested. And again, this is advice that was given to me by another multi-platform streamer. So I'll be more than happy to link up with you guys, with you folks. You just gotta let me know, and we will get together off camera, and I will share the knowledge that was bestowed upon me. Well, anyways, without further ado, so we're gonna do two things. We're gonna complete this freaking mission, okay? We got denied like 5 times yesterday trying to do this mission. Every time we went into this mission, we get partway through, and then what would happen? The queue would pop. So, we're going to actually try to finish it this time. Okay? If you want to, we can Skype it later someday. As much as I would love to say yes, I actually don't do Skype. Um, there's actually a chat option on Steam here. No, not Steam. Sorry, Twitch. Traumatic brain injury. Wee. All right. The other option, I don't know how many of you guys or how many of you folks are interested, but I do have other games on here. Um, I've got Fallout 4, which I've done some pretty awesome building stuff. At least I like to think I did awesome building stuff in Fallout 4. Uh, I use mods very heavily. There's also another MMO that's made by Bethesda that I've played.
Could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel,
I don't
and this was your first choice?
have the private server since '76, though, so that's something to keep in mind.
Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up, Thorn.
Yeah. So I got other games. We can continue to broadcast after this if anybody's got any requests. You know what? Seeing how I have OBS, look, I can pull this open for you guys, and you guys can just take a gander. How about that? So these are the currently installed games. Okay. I do have more game choices that are not installed. As you can see those numbers there. 220 games is what I own. There's 123 games that I own through Gold, and then I have Game Pass and EA. So, lots of games. But it's an Xbox, so it takes forever to freaking install these things. So, that would eat up a lot of broadcast time. But these are the games that we have. So, installed already. So, if anybody has any requests, Mr. Wolvie says Dragon Age. Actually, that's what I started with on Twitch. I started with Dragon Age. And then I experimented and found that I had the largest reception and interaction level with the audience from Elder Scrolls. So I just stayed there because that is what people really liked the most. And it allows me to play with you guys. It allows me to help you guys out. So that's the other reason that I really like that. So if you guys see any of these games here and you want me to jump on there in the future, or if you have a video game request, as you can see, my library was massive. We got hundreds of games. So if you're interested in a specific game or anything, send a request and we'll see what we can do. But in the meantime, let's stop killing our broadcast time with that and get right back into the game. But yeah, we can also talk more stuff in a game that I'm lesser known for, and then I can delete the broadcast afterwards. So that way it doesn't cause issues. Because I did Fallout 4 once, and I got a copyright claim filed against me because of the theme music in the main menu. Yeah.
Sai, no! Menamako, stop! You're killing him!
So that's the other reason I have to delete those.
My master, Moloch Ball, demands it.
I haven't set
Your
those up for
master,
broadcasting yet.
You would
But
use the
we
amulet
can
to
go on there and
betray
continue
Moloch
conversating.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the amulet of kings,
I wish I could skip this
all
conversation, because,
things
you know,
are
we've had it
possible.
like 5 times
Nations
yesterday.
will tremble and bow before
Repeatedly.
me. I will
Over
be a
And
god.
over and over again.
Amulet of kings will never be
Where?
yours.
Okay, so we got
It
this
is
little cat out. We
protected
need
by
to
a
put our
ward of
jellyfish
the
back out, I
divines.
think.
You mean your ward of Stendar,
Elections,
god of
while they're talking, we'll
merciful
put our
patron
special
of
fish.
gutless, law-abiding dimwits.
Special fish. Fisher.
Slow me down.
Special fish. Alright, so let's speed of this along.
Minimarco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet.
Alright, skipping that because, you know,
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am
Snow
Red
Lily.
God.
like,
We
you
are like
guys,
mountain bamboo.
just admit that you're into each other and move on.
Far stronger and more
we
flexible
go.
than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Manamarco chose such a massive projected
Run.
appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the
Is it?
dead are restless and angry.
Is it really? Okay, so we are moving on. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. So there's actually an army buddy of mine that I'm waiting to see if he hops
Persistent,
on.
aren't you? Do you really
He,
think
he
the
reached out
amulet
to me
of kings
earlier
requires
today
a
and
Stendar's ward. It will
expressed an
never be
interest
yours.
in joining us in our
You
broadcast
still don't understand,
and
do you?
running
My
around
plan will
in
succeed
Elder
because of
Scrolls
your ward of
for your
Stendar. It will
entertainment.
prevent Moloch
So,
Ball from observing or interfering.
Yeah.
By the time
So that
the
may
ward
be
is
something
down
that
and the
happens in
amulet
this
is mine,
broadcast, or
it
we
will
may end up
already
planning it for a
be
future
too
broadcast.
late.
But either way,
You're insane
I am
if you think you
excited.
can betray the god of schemes.
Is that it's an old
Naive
army
child.
buddy of
You
mine.
know
I
nothing.
served with him
Chimel
in
Adabal, the red
the
diamond at the
173rd
center of the
Airborne
amulet of
Brigade.
kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created.
We were in separate sections when we
With
went
the
into
amulet in my
Afghanistan,
possession,
but
I will absorb Moloch
Yeah.
Baal's power,
it would
reducing
be
him to an
very
empty husk of
nice
ethereal
to go and
flesh.
hang out with
Then
him again.
I will trap his essence within the gem.
Scareborn leader. I got lucky on my 21 run Maelstrom bow.
In time.
Well,
the name
congratulations,
Monarch will
Lady
be
Oxley.
forgotten.
Let's
In
go
time,
ahead and
all of
congratulate
Tamriel
her,
will bow
folks.
down
Like,
before
that is
me.
so cool.
Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Marco.
Woo! Congratulations, Lady Oxley. You guys are in game and you're on Xbox, and you are a probably can't use those. And you are in the Legion. Make sure you throw a little congratulations in there. Show her some Scareborn appreciation, some Scareborn Legion appreciation there. You know, 'cause that's kind of cool. When you have to run the Maelstrom Arena, and it takes forever to get what you're going for, and then you finally get it. Like, absolutely, that is amazing. Congratulations. So, doesn't look like she's in the broadcast rounds. I'd be able to do some fun emojis and emotes. There we go. We need to switch some of this up. There we go. Much better.
Marco is immortal. I think I would like him even less as a god.
Okay. Wow, we finished. Alright, so that's as far as we've gotten yesterday because everything continued to interrupt. So now we're going to try this again. So this point forward, we will actually be paying attention to commentary so we can see what the MPs might, maybe, have to say. And maybe it'll be entertaining and engaging. Wouldn't that be nice? Somehow I doubt it, though.
Please,
Okay,
moment,
so
my friends.
here is the
must
chat
rest
part that
before
we
we
got to.
continue.
We figured out
Are you all right?
that
That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head
Lyris, Titanborn, has
I'll
feelings
be fine,
for
Snow Lily.
Sai,
I just need a moment to catch my
and
breath.
she has not
off.
expressed
Take
them.
all the time you need. I'll keep watch.
She thinks he has
Anything
feelings
I
for
can do,
her,
just name
but
it.
he has not expressed them to her, according to her, because they're stoic. They have to maintain the appearance. So, we're going to rush through her dialogue, and then we're going to see what Sai has to say, because we got cut off before we got to see what Sai had to say. So, let us
You better
do
keep
that.
an eye on me.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so, now let's see what he has to say.
Set's tears. I thought I could handle this. Marco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment. I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Marco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, they stab into me. That voice, Marco's voice, taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will, but he broke something. I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this. We must consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendarr's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb, where so many of my fallen comrades were interred. We must take care to respect their resting place.
Okay, so he didn't mention it at all. That's interesting. Like, why don't you guys just admit it to each other? I promise you guys will stop being so miserable. And be actually able to enjoy each other's company. And then we can all beat up on Tharn, because he's a traitorous, villainous politician. Who should be executed for that fact.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I've a surprise for you, sire. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Again, King of Worms defiles the memory of the honored dead. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine.
This is actually pretty nice with all these companions in here. And they're actually fighting. So that's super cool. Well, unlike before, like whenever we were doing Tharn's missions and he was like, hey, you need to go do this. And we're like, okay, sure. And then he came with us. But then not only did he come with us, but he was like, hey, I'm just gonna stand here and watch you get beat up. I am not getting intervene whatsoever. No. Because, you know, we're not cool like that. I just want you to do this, but if you die, you die. I'm just gonna be here to watch, okay guys? Okay. It's like, listen, bud. If you want me to accomplish things, maybe, just maybe, you might want to invest a little bit of energy in trying to, I don't know, keep me alive so I can do your mission.
Stendar, God of mercy, charity, and justice.
But no,
Empower us with your wisdom.
that's just too challenging.
Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Man, I was kind of hoping he would show up. I don't know. Maybe he'll be on a little later. It'll be fun. He's a really, really awesome dude. Run! I don't want to find no more skeletons. Skeletons scary. Dude! Why don't we just send some wolves in here? Some dogs, you know? And they just chew on the bones of the skeletons. See? And then the skeletons can't hold their shape to be able to hold weapons. Probably won't work. There'll probably be a major flaw. But
The second
anyways.
shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Is this last one control? And this one is everything, right? No, it's not. There we go. Nope, that was wrong.
You did it! The bridge is down.
There we go. They need to be facing that way, folks. So there we go. Puzzle time, LOL. Right? Oh, oh. And we got a looted chest. no enemies. Just a puzzle? Oh, look at that, I spoke too soon. Of course I did. That's what I get. See? I jinxed myself. I think that we should just take all the stray dogs, and abandoned dogs, or dogs of fallen adventurers, Tamriel, and just make new homes for them in all these places with these bone monsters, these different various skeletons. I think they would do wonderful. Think of all the free treats that they get, and the treats can even run away, so then the dogs can play chase and fetch. And then adventurers can be free to go in and out. Why? Because skeletons are too busy trying to keep themselves intact and running from the dogs trying to play with them. I think it would be a wonderful idea. So that's 2 down. I wonder how many more there are. Let's find out.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells.
Running.
This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very
You
much
mean
like
a
home
crypt
to you,
filled with the
Titanborn.
rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
Oh.
It's much more pleasant in the summer months.
Oh. That was harsh. Funny, but harsh. Yeah, you tell, Tharn. Tharn's a big jerk. Tharn's a Leroy Jenkins. That's what Tharn is.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
Stendar's grace and the sword of my father. You will not win, Menamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me.
Somehow I doubt that there, bud.
Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
I absolutely 100% will, but how's that sound? Is that convincing enough for you? There we go. That's what I needed. By the way, folks, we will absolutely... Ooh, listen. I was trying to have pleasant conversation with the Legion, okay? It was very rude. We don't interrupt people when they are speaking, okay? Common courtesy, folks. Hush. Don't go. You need this. I need my special fish. And then we're gonna do this. Step. Back to the bow. Alright. So. As far as the audio setup here we got, because any any of you guys who tuned in yesterday, we were having some audio complications due to improper equipment or missing equipment. We actually, through the generosity of a viewer, we actually have the equipment coming. It's pretty cool. So, we have that equipment will be here Thursday. So, not my next broadcast, but the one after. And yeah, we will be able to have a nice, clear audio sound, and I'll be able to bring the parties back. That'll be cool.
There it is. The door to the Vault of Kings. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendarr's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendarr's mercy to open the vault doors.
So for those of you who don't know my feelings on Stendarr, he is useless. For those of you who haven't played Skyrim, you may not know. There's this Hall of Vigilance. And it was made up of followers of Stendarr who their entire purpose of being was to hunt down supernatural creatures, specifically vampires. And this game has demonstrated quite a few times here, where the followers of Stendarr are repeatedly abandoned and ignored by their god. And everybody preys on and destroys and tortures and sacrifices followers of Stendarr, and Stendarr has never once intervened that we have seen in any of the Elder Scroll games. He's just like, oh yeah, you can pray to me, but I don't care. I'm here, but I don't care. I'm not doing anything. Figure it out on your own.
Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward. The door should open wide.
So, when anybody's like, oh, Stendarr in the game, I'm just like, okay, so anything bad that happens to you from this point forward, now that I know that, I don't feel bad for you anymore. I have no sympathy. You earned that. It's very well known what happens to Stendarr followers, so let's go. Open this fancy door. Bum, bum, bum. Into
Look,
the breach.
the amulet. I can see it from here.
You can see it from here. I can't. I can see Manamarco. Unless that's the red thing in the background. Oh, that must be the red thing in the background. I couldn't see that from the faraway distance. But that was probably due to the fact of what system I'm playing on. Because I am playing on the Xbox One. Ooh. Mr. Fancy Pants over there. Did he physically manifest? He did. I wonder if he's actually going to be allowed to get killed here.
I am Manimarco.
Nobody cares, bud.
Keep Manimarco occupied.
Ooh.
I'll close the portal.
Minions, arise! Obey me!
Why? Nobody likes you.
I will hold them at the portal.
Whoa.
Focus on Manamarco.
Man.
I grow tired of these games.
And there goes Titanform. She's going to have to hold that portal.
He's weakening. Don't stop now.
You really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known? This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of Brutality and
There it
Domination
is.
without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
See? Again. You can't betray the Daedric princess. The Daedric princess. Like, people just need to accept that as a fact. Can't do it. Never ends well. Kinda disappointed. His loot sucked.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
Make sure they're not gonna talk some more and interrupt us.
We are finished here. It's time to go home.
Okay, so. Yeah, we did it. Man, like, how disappointing. Like, he sat there and made himself be all this, the grand Pumbaa, right? Like, ooh, look at me, I'm so scary, I'm so big, I'm so powerful, blah, blah, blah. Dude, you dropped uncommon loot. I'm just throwing that out there, like. You didn't even drop epic, legendary, or rare. It was uncommon. Like, you're not that cool, bud. You're not that powerful. Gonna be powerful or cool, like, when you die, you gotta drop, like, epic or legendary. You know? You gotta drop some crazy, awesome loot. Not uncommon. It's just embarrassing for yourself, man. Okay. Okay, everyone's just still loading. I was like, man, did we just come back and lose the Emperor? Do I gotta go rescue him again?
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again. Manimarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price.
Okay, so everyone's like, oh, he's the god of schemes, god of schemes, god of schemes. Listen, he is the god of brutality. He himself just said that. And if you haven't met Molag Bal in Skyrim, like, he wanted you to capture someone who tried to sanctify his shrine and beat him to death with a rusty mace. Literally, beat him to death in a cage. And then when he killed him, he brought him back to life so you could do it again. Like, this is the god of brutality, not the god of schemes. Understand that. Let us be very, very clear.
Sai Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped, or this will all be for naught. I've not forgotten, Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light, Vestige.
Seriously? I rescued all your people. I got you your Amulet of Kings. I rescued you. I killed your enemies. And you can't even do the common thing of, like, use my name. Restore my soul. Nothing. You're just like, yeah, cool, thanks. I'll think about it. We'll circle back to it. Okay? We'll circle back to it. Let's put a pin in that. So let's go to town so that he can insult us further and call us Vestige and not use our name because he's a big meanie head. Ooh, Skyrim. You know what? Maybe I should put Skyrim back on here. I can't do a whole lot with Skyrim's housing, though. It's the only disappointing part. I don't know. I might do some Fallout 4 housing where we chat it up. But again, I'm definitely
The companions
definitely
assemble
open to
once more.
suggestions.
Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
Final preparations. Okay. Okay. Final preparations. That makes me feel better. I am okay with this. Did we actually get a? Yeah, we did get a skill point code. We need to level up some abilities. Morph this. Reduces the cost. Launch yourself. Physical enemies. Launch yourself. Let's do that one. Okay. And again, by the way, for those who are unaware, when it comes to my skills, when it comes to the way I'm running this, I am not actually following a guide. I am doing this based on my own playstyle. Should you follow a guide? If you want to be making competitive builds, yes, you can, absolutely. If you don't want to make competitive builds, if you want to just enjoy your character, play around with your build, absolutely. It's really fun. It's really fun. Let's go see. Maybe I should call him Ragman. That's what I'll call him. As long as he calls me Vestige, he's Ragman.
They're having an important meeting and asked if I'd give them some privacy. I mean, do you believe it? Where's the trust? Pop on out to the rubbish tip, Cadwell. There's a good lad. Do I mind? Oh, I have no mind. I'm the village bloody idiot.
Well, you're wearing a chamber pot on your head, so...
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light of the coming dawn. As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molog Bal. The power of his worm cult is broken forever. That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do. In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molog Bal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish it.
Do we want to see it? I think we should. He made everybody's life so miserable, and he only had uncommon loot.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example.
God of
All who
brutality.
follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Sai-Sahan will speak with you first.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny's a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining. It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior and a trusted friend. And we would like to extend you an offer.
Tell you what. How about you put some chest armor on? And we can continue to discuss this. How about instead of praise and gratitude, you just put some chest armor on? I think that would be fantastic. Might actually prevent me from having to go and rescue you again.
When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Mannimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th. We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic. But please, humor an old soldier.
Okay, you've been straightforward, you've been honest, you've been honorable, you haven't been all schemy, and you're not a politician. I will trust you for the time being. But please, for the love of all that is holy, put some freaking chest armor on.
My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Sai-Sahan. We are equals now.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we 4 have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Sai-Sahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day by the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan. May our blade of fellowship be forged anew, and may the Vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai-Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll play along.
Stand united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes.
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go.
Like Bullark Ball straight out stated it to all of you in the room. He told you he was the god of brutality. Why do you guys... You guys are the most disrespectful, inconsiderate group of people ever. You don't use my name. You refuse to acknowledge Bullark Ball's self-proclaimed title of Lord of Brutality, which he has repeatedly demonstrated in multiple games. Like, you guys are just rude.
It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now. I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, Assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal.
Let's not focus on that just yet.
I guess you're right. Ah, well. I won't take up too much of your time. You've got destiny and all that written on some moldy old scroll. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention.
Can I kill him? I want to kill him. I think we should kill him. And we should replace him with Sir Cadwell. Chamberpot man.
Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service. The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller. I suppose it is, but that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel is still in grave danger.
So you compared me to a cow shitting in the field. Like, dude, I really, really want to kill this person.
First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul. I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings. With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you.
Okay, this question, wouldn't it just cause another soul burst, is very ignorant because of the simple fact that, again, we don't have a soul.
Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power. Imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price.
So we're going to his realm.
Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual. More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack.
That's where Cadwell comes in.
So you said before the vestige arrived, and I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
No.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris.
Where's Cadwell?
I shall be the one.
Get in here.
You've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again?
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here.
Can't they bring
I have some
Cadwell?
final words for you.
Cadwell liked it there. Cadwell doesn't like it here.
It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Thaun has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
I would like to make him, but you said we can't because he has to know how to... He's the one that does perform the ceremony. You're the Emperor, so you're not expendable. I guess either one of you would be okay, but again, Cadwell wants to. Cadwell likes it there. Cadwell hits this place.
So, going toe-to-toe with the big bad then, are you? Smashing. Good luck to you. This whole plane meld thing seems like a nasty business. I prefer my Cold Harbor with a bit less Tamriel in it. Thank you very much.
See? Just throwing that out there. Like, he wants to. You should let him. You can talk to me at the stairs again? Probably.
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would. Greetings. I am Vanus Galerion, head of the Mages Guild. I have need of your assistance. Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done. I want you to meet with Copper Daria, leader of the Ring of Daggers. She'll be at the Mages Guild in Daggerfall City. Even Emmerich's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
Okay. So is that the main story quest? It is. Okay. So let's go do that. Check our inventory too. We're still solid, so let's go.
Over here! We have much to discuss.
About time you got here. Name's Daria, but my friends call me Copper. I head up the Ring of Daggers, the King's espionage agency. You're looking for Vanus, right? I'll eat sand before I give orders to the King's right hand. You want to help Vanus with his crazy plan? Be my guest. Really? Zet's tears you're as crazy as he is. I better get to work then. There are a lot of preparations to make. Vanus should be here shortly. I'll let him give you the details. Also, you owe me 10 gold. I'll collect later.
First of all, no, you won't. I will stab you in the face if you steal my gold. Second, Cold Harbor. You guys don't need to sneak in. Promise. I already got a way shrine. We can just fast travel. It's really convenient.
So, what's the bet?
100 gold says there's an attempt on our lives within the week.
That's a sucker bet. The hidden armigers have hit us at least once a week for the past 3 months.
All right. 300 says that when the Dominion spies contact us, it'll be Cariel, not Razumdar.
Cariel? That wench knows better than to show her face around me. Mark my words, I'm going to have to hunt her down to slit her
And
throat.
after you do, that 300 gold will buy you enough ale to celebrate for a year.
I'll take that bet.
And share the ale if you win. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do.
Apologies for my lateness. Thank you for coming so quickly, champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position. Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat. I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk. That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
Well, let's go find out, folks. Mournhold. Ebonheart, I think. Maybe.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the armigers will cut you down where you stand.
We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions? I didn't think so.
Silence, Thrush. Master Galerion, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want? Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me? Where the All Flags army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me before my dinner gets cold.
The voice actor, I'm curious. I gotta look it up. I think it sounds like the Russian cosmonaut from Armageddon. That's who it sounded like.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? Eldenroot. We should have a somewhat warmer reception there, as I have known Queen Irene for quite some time. That being said, I expect that she'll be accompanied by heavily armed guards. Irene is friendly, but not foolish.
It is. It's the Elder Scrolls Online. He is the Skald King. Okay, so his name is Peter Stormare. I think is how that's pronounced. But yeah, so that is who that is. Awesome. I actually really enjoy his work. He is a very talented actor. Very entertaining.
Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Vanus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes. Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk. Vanus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of your alliance, Queen. So, apologies, I just need this race to get the crafting up. Once the crafting's up, I will definitely be switching factions to you.
Well spoken, and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary. A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far and wide. Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about? And you need all three of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting. A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regards to the negotiations themselves, but I will attend. That much I promise.
See, I really like her as a leader. So far, like, she is my favorite leader in the factions. We'll see if the king of Daggerfall has cleaned up any, but I really prefer her leadership.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations.
Really? Because we didn't talk to the king of Daggerfall.
We have much to do. Come.
Tell the lovely Copper Daria that this one looks forward to seeing her light figure in her title.
By the way, let's look that up too.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit?
Yeah, let's do it, man.
With your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
With as humble and as meek as this person is portraying, he's probably like ridiculously powerful.
Please,
the word has been given.
The Alliance leaders are waiting. A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk. He assures us that all is well there, but keep your wits
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins.
Those of you just joining the broadcast, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Currently, we're wrapping up the main quest line here. So yeah, if anybody has any questions, definitely let us know. Throw it in the chat. Always love viewer interactions. It's one of my favorite things. So without further ado, let's continue with this story. We just gathered all the Alliance leaders on this island, so we're going to try to negotiate with them. Which, by the way, I don't know why the Daggerfall King showed up. I didn't talk to him at all.
I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you.
Maybe it's because I belong to that faction,
it's
so it's
Lady
one of those,
Laurent!
like, by default, he just shows up and trusts you regardless of anything. But we'll see.
Wonderful. It's Tellinger. Here's Tellinger, the artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
Okay. That must be the Fighters Guild there.
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you. We must make haste.
Okay. I was running. Alright. Running. Okay. Daggerfall.
High King Emmerich
It's a
of the
strange
Daggerfall
place,
Covenant.
even with the Wirises watching over it.
Marion.
Queen Iran of the Old Merry Dominion.
And Ebonheart.
Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial city.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the ruby throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess.
Well,
apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
That was on you, bro. You started that fight.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all three alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
Well, let's go reason with this big jerk over here. None of this is stealing, so keep that in mind, folks, when you come here. None of this is stealing, so if you want to grab stuff to break stuff down for your crafting, definitely make sure you take advantage of that. It's always nice to find things that aren't stealing. Okay.
This meeting feels like two wolves and a sheep discussing what to have for dinner. I will not sit back and let them pick up my bones. That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion. All right then. I'll agree, provided you can convince the barbarian and the child queen. I don't envy you the task. They're more pig-headed than I am.
No, they're not. The queen was the only one that was like, hey, let's focus on the problem. You were more busy, and you were too busy insulting both of them to actually realize what the bigger threat is. So you are a major part of the problem, and you should be removed. So let's see. What does he have to say? Because he was another one that was throwing out insults and not wanting to focus. Mr. Ebonheart's leader. Now I like the voice actor. The king's a dick. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. The king is an unpleasant person. Like, legitimately, the queen was the only one. See, this, okay, this goes back to that other fact that I've argued. Yes, Daggerfall Covenant is considered the good guys because they don't have intentions of ruling the realms. Like invading and conquering and all of those things. Or starting civil wars and breaking up empires or any of that. However, the Ultimarian is clearly the superior faction. Even look at this meeting with the leaders. Like, she was the only one who realized what the bigger threat was and wanted to focus on it, while the other two were busy throwing petty insults around. So yeah,
Save your
absolutely
breath.
superior
I will
faction.
not be swayed by Emmerich's lapdog.
So it looks like we got some new people stopping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate you guys showing up and supporting the broadcast. If you have any questions or anything, go ahead and throw in the chat. I love viewer interaction. It's a huge part of what we do here. Yeah, so without further ado, let's continue this mission. I think we're close to wrapping the main storyline up here. Currently, we're trying to negotiate with petty, squabbling leaders. Well, the only female leader, who's the Aldemirian queen, she is the only one that realizes what the problem is and wants to focus on it. Thus, again, proving that I am correct, in my opinion, again, specifying opinion, that that faction is a superior faction.
But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
Here we go, let's intimidate him.
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand. History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Mologbal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
Well, stop being a bickering little child. And I don't have to intimidate you. And the fact that I could intimidate you when you run an entire faction is hilarious. And it speaks volumes as far as your actual level of authority. So, just throwing that out there. Just want to make sure we don't miss no recipes. Yes, we are absolutely going to be switching to the Dominion because this is, they are the superior faction, hands down, out of doubt, no
Your
question.
king needs to stop talking out of the side of his mouth. He has a lot of Dominion blood on his hands. We're not going to easily forget that, and we're certainly not going to fight by his side in Cold Harbor. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. Well, it's certainly not what they'll be expecting. Very well, I'll agree, if you can convince the others.
See, she is so much more reasonable than the other two. Like, man, she sees the big picture. Why can't the rest of you?
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching. I have an ill feeling about this.
You mean like Mologbal showing up?
He has arrived. I can't.
Chaldean! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
There it is.
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Mologbal! Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
We're saving the queen first.
Chaldean! Protect the leaders, defeat Mologbal's minions, and close the unstable rifts.
Viking. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate the support. Look at that, we saved the queen. The most respected leader. Woo! Let's go save the others, I guess, if we have to. Where's the... There you are. So yeah, how are you doing this evening, Viking? And just so you guys are aware, we are going to be having a short broadcast. It will be ending at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time because of the maintenance, which is in 3 hours and 40 minutes. So, there's nothing I can do about that, sadly. Wish there was, but there is not. So, yeah, maybe we'll make it up with an extra long broadcast one of these days. We'll see. We'll see what I'm thinking, what everyone wants. Playing something for sure. I'm alright. Thanks. And yourself? When did you get ads on your stream? Okay, so yesterday I made affiliate, and that means that I have ads now. But that was accomplished yesterday thanks to viewers like you clicking that follow button for me. So I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I don't have a way to gift subscriptions, but we do have these cool little squid emotes now. I have one more that's still pending approval, but we do got our own little emotes.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Viking, for the subscription. I greatly appreciate that. That is very awesome of you.
Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy. Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces
I like her
to
leadership
launch an
better.
assault on Cold Harbor.
Trust in
Yes,
us.
I know I'm Daggerfall,
Sanction
but
our actions.
I will switch.
Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanus is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanus.
The time has come, champion.
That's pretty cool. You cheered 100 bits. That is awesome. I haven't set all that up, but that is so cool. I definitely want to be expanding on the fun, like emotes and animations and things like that. So that way you guys have more to play with, and you guys have a better array of entertainment options here. So thank you for that. I greatly appreciate that. Another fun thing, just so everyone is aware, as you can see, we got some wires attached to us. My sound doesn't work correctly right now because I'm missing a piece of equipment. That equipment will be here Thursday, so we'll be able to adjust and go back to being able to have in-mic parties in the game, as well as you guys still being able to hear me on the broadcast. So that's exciting to look forward to, and we'll continue to try to improve the quality of broadcast for everybody. Because again, I want to make sure that I am doing everything I can to make this as an enjoyable experience for all of you, and as a way of saying thank you for all the support that you guys have provided me. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. So, I think we're almost done here. And then we can finally... Oh, it is behind us. See? Such a superior leader. Such a superior leader. I really need to leave the Daggerfall because of that. You're just so pleasant. I'm happy to support such a nice person. Thank you. Again, you are an awesome human being.
Stand up, protect us all.
So, greatly appreciated. So, I've actually got... Hey, Rebel. Thanks for popping back into the chat. Appreciate it. So, I'm trying to coordinate something with an old army friend of mine. Me and him served in the same unit together. We were in the 173rd Airborne Brigade. For our European audience, that unit is actually, when we were in it, we were stationed in Bamberg, Germany. And the other portion of the unit was stationed in Vicenza, Italy. But he got in touch with me and found out that he was an ESO gamer as well. So I'm hoping that in one of these future broadcasts, I'm going to be able to introduce everybody to him and bring him into our broadcasts for your entertainment. I think that would be very awesome. But I'll let you guys know. I was hoping he would show up tonight, but it's kind of late our time, so. But I am always looking for new things to help improve broadcasts and make it more entertaining for everybody. With all that being said, we also upgraded the DLC packs, so we do have Blackwood content which we're going to be running in future broadcasts, and we have the Isle pre-ordered. So that'll help with more cool stuff in the future. And for those of you who are unaware, we also have a guild bank now, and we have a guild tabard here. For those who haven't seen it, that is the guild tabard that I am wearing there. The symbol in the center is the Daedric alphabet letter for S, and that's because they didn't have any octopi or squid icons to throw on there, else I would have definitely thrown that on there because I'm a huge HP Lovecraft Cthulhu fan. But as you can see, the tabard is the colors of the Twitch channel, so that's kind of cool. But we are open to suggestions or changes that maybe you guys would like to see to it. The guild bank is now available as well. Everybody can donate, okay? The officers are the only ones that can withdraw, because as pleasant as everybody here is so far, there are untrustworthy people that are dishonest in the world, and they do like to join people's guilds and then steal everything out of the bank. And we don't want to risk the generosity and kindness that the members of the Legion have provided for the players that are in the Legion. So that's our way of protecting it. But I am definitely 100% open to suggestions or recommendations on changing permissions, rank requirements, things of that nature, or how we would like to determine who gets what ranks. Because again, this guild, yes, it may say Scareborn Legion, but the reality is that this is our guild. It's not my guild, it is our guild. So therefore, we all have a say. And yeah, and I know it's impossible to please everybody, so we can't make everybody the officers. And that would be counterproductive for the safety of the guild bank inventory there. But I am definitely open to suggestions and ideas, so if anybody's got any of those, definitely throw it in the Twitch chat or reach out to me whenever I'm on the game, and I would love to get input and discuss those things. Look at that, Viking handing out a subscription. Very cool and very generous of you. You are a very generous person. Thank you. Thank you for being so awesome and kind to your fellow legionnaires there. It's pretty awesome. Hey, Brown Bear, thank you for showing up. appreciate it. Alright, so without further ado, let's see if we can actually finish this storyline. I made sure not to queue for anything this time around, so we won't constantly be getting interrupted. Oh, and if anybody is unsure on how to purchase a guild tabard, let me know, and I would be more than happy to walk you guys through it.
We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected.
Your back is sore from putting your desk together today. Oh, that's too bad. Have you tried, like an anti-inflammatory or maybe some heat to loosen it up, and then some ice to cool the inflammation afterwards? That might help if it's muscle related. I know I have a lot of back issues. I have fractures in the lower half of my spine from jumping out of planes and being blown up, so I definitely get back problems. That's rough.
It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Alright. You know, they talk about how we needed all these people, and we needed to do a sneaky plan to get into Cold Harbor. I have a way shrine. I tried suggesting this to everybody, that I could just simply take my way shrine and walk in there. But no, everybody wanted to take it the hard way and be all risky. Like, again, so much easier way to accomplish this task. Brown bear, allergic to ibuprofen, unfortunately currently laying on the floor. Rebel, I am doing good. Just finished making training gear for a guild mate of mine. Okay. Cool.
Hello,
Very awesome of you, Rebel, to be helping out people in guilds that you are part of. You know, we definitely want to continue to pay that generosity and that kindness forward, because it promotes others wanting to do the same things as far as being kind and generous to their fellow gamers. And that's a very important thing of building a healthy, fun gaming community. So, cool on you for continuing to do that as well. Viking, if you ever need materials, let me know. See, there we go, again with your generosity and your kindness. You guys are such an awesome group of human beings. Thank you. Brown bear. Yeah, have you tried, like I said, heat and ice? So basically you heat the area, you take like a hot washcloth with water. Obviously you don't want to do hot because you don't want to burn yourself. But you lay it across the area that's bothering you. Or you take a hot shower or a hot bath, right? Let those muscles relax. Let them loosen up. And then maybe throw a little bit of ice on there to help with the inflammation afterwards, you know, and it'll relieve some of the pain. At least it does for me, and so something to consider. And it doesn't require medications if you're allergic to things. Oh look, it's Cadwell. See? It's Chamberpot Man. Dun dun dun.
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City. Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. 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 I just love how it rolls off the tongue.
Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it.
Oh, right. So he's just gonna go into a repeating loop there. So, okay, so let's, we got some, looks like some fighter guild, some mages guild. Alright, so we definitely got a collection of folks in here. Due to the briefness of the stream, because of the maintenance that's going to be occurring in 4.5 hours roughly, sorry, 3.5 hours roughly, I'm not going to do too much looting like I normally would, simply because, no, it's above, so let's go above. Simply because I don't want to take up too much broadcast time doing things that are mundane. I want to make sure that I'm entertaining everybody, because I think that's important. Besides, if I'm just looting, who am I going to have my fun banter with in the game? Rebel. Yeah, good on the mats, but thank you. Well. Yeah, and by the way, if there's anything that anybody ever needs from me, always throw it out there. I am always more than happy to help and do anything I can as far as materials, crafting, things of that nature. Now, granted, my crafting, as everyone can see here, I'll show you guys real quick. I'm working on getting everything built up. We're getting close with a few of these things. However, my provisioning, as you can see, completely 100% maxed in everything. So, if anybody needs any provisioning, definitely let me know. I can make some stuff. Treasure trove. Ew. Is there anything cool? I'm good. Run! The groundskeeper.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker.
I will address that in a second. Alright, Brown Bear. I am a 9 trait if anybody needs research pieces. That's very cool of you to offer. So for those of you who may be new to the game or unfamiliar with what that term means or what he's talking about there, when we discuss and we show you regularly the woodworking, the blacksmithing, the clothing, the jewelry, stuff like that, when you do the research section, okay, there's certain traits that you can research by sacrificing items. Brown Bear is stating that if anybody is missing research traits, to let them know, and they have the ability to make things that have the research trait that you're missing. So that's a very awesome thing to provide to the guild members, or to other players, if that's what you're volunteering out there, because you didn't specify, so I don't want to assume. But yeah, so if anybody's missing anything, Brown Bear is volunteering to make the missing item for you to be able to research and deconstruct. So that's really cool. Thank you for the generosity, and definitely, if you guys are missing stuff, you always want to fill that out, because the more stuff you can craft, the more stuff you can make, then the more you're able to help others. So we always want to make sure that we're as helpful as possible. Alright. So, now, the part that I said I was going to address, Planewalker. Listen, I have a name. You've been calling me Vestige, I've been called Prisoner. I am not a Planewalker. Like, that I have a name, It's Scareborn. Please use it. It's not that hard.
You may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care.
You know, and even if it's a Five Claws is my personal favorite. Yeah. Yeah, you know, with all the various names that they use in here, if it's just a voice acting issue, like they don't know what name someone's gonna use or how to pronounce it or anything, the least they could do is something that that was brought up in yesterday's broadcast was the titles you earn in the game. You can at least address me by the title that I have selected. Like, I would be okay with that.
The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs.
Okay, so let's see. Because it's interesting that the Molag Bal can't reach into here. It would actually be a really good beachhead. I wonder if she'll explain why he can't reach into here.
Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come, let us walk.
Oh, wait. I have been here. I have the Way Shrine here. Which, by the way, for those who don't know,
city existed in
this city,
it was alive and vibrant.
It's the Hollow
and
City,
went by a different
and it
name.
is in Cold Harbor, okay? And that is where it's located on the map for those who aren't familiar with the game. Nothing in this city is stealing. You can loot everything. Literally. Strongly recommend doing that. Yeah, absolutely. Loot everything. We're not going to do it in this run. Simply because, A, it put me on the opposite side of the town, because over here is where the good stuff is, and then this little loop here. And I don't want to eat up too much of the broadcast time doing stuff like that right now, because we're limited today. I may do that on a future broadcast, maybe tomorrow or something. But definitely make sure you loot here. Great place. Because it has like, actually we'll just show you right here, because they do have we're next to the good area. The crafting stuff. Like we're going to first person. See this? Look. You can just take this stuff. Right? And you got all the armor, right? So, and then we continue on, and now more armors, right? So you would take all this, you would take the weapons, more weapons over here, and shields. So you can just take this stuff, and then when you do, look right here, there's the crafting stations to break everything down. So absolutely, you guys make sure that you take advantage of that. For those who are trying to get up their crafting skill lines, yeah, if you
Its
just
people were
deconstruct
devoted to
everything,
Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They
provided
lived
you're
in
not
peace
needing it for research
and assumed themselves
and you're not
safe
going to
from
use it.
any dangers.
Deconstruct this stuff. Build up your line. And if you need help getting here, if you don't have it unlocked on a character,
but
let me or one
has
of our more
enemies,
experienced players
such
know.
as the
We
despicable
probably have the
Molag
way shrine
Bal.
and you can just teleport
The
to
Prince
us without
of
having
Murder
to build
sent
up the
minions
quest
from
line.
Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city.
Now I will say this, if you have not done the quest line, see how I can't open the library, it's grayed out. So if you haven't done the quest line, you have to keep that in mind. That you can't access the interior of the buildings. So there is that.
The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within.
So yeah, so do the quest lines and you'll be able to loot. And make sure you hit these Dwemer pots. Sometimes they have alchemy ingredients, other times they actually do have the Dwemer trash items that are worth
the Ayleid King
a decent amount of coin for
Dinar
trash.
was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's
And
defenses.
if you need soul stones, this area right here where the Emporium is, we got some more staffs here, but we also got soul gems. So if you guys need more soul gems, definitely make sure you're hitting this location up, and that is the way shrine. So absolutely making sure that you guys take advantage of this.
The Ayleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for
And
her
for
followers,
those who are
but
doing
she
their
also
cooking or
saw an
provisioning
opportunity.
line, here where the
Molag
guild
Bal's
traders
open
are,
portal worked both ways. The time had
this
come
one right
to
here.
take the battle to Cold Harbor.
Look at all this cheese. Right, I am gonna loot this because I am very big on provisioning, and I do a lot of provisioning. So I am gonna loot this little tomato crates. In the back here, we got poultry, rabbit, poultry, fish. So yeah, definitely make sure you guys are taking advantage of these free items. And the cool thing is so you come here, you loot all of this, right? There's your waypoint. You take that, travel somewhere else, then take your waypoint, travel back here, and everything's refreshed. And you can rinse and repeat this process as much as you need or as much as you desire. So definitely
Meridia
want to make sure you
warded the
take
city
advantage of
and
it.
pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid King was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it.
As you can see, there's more weapon stands
The
and such.
survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nurn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident
And there is a
Molag Bal.
glitch here. Okay.
Champions from
I've
another
noticed it on
plane.
multiple staircases.
On
You see
that
how
day,
it's an invisible
this city
wall
would become
almost.
the focal point for the assault against the Lord
So when
of
you
Spirits.
encounter this issue on any of the staircases in this area, how you get around it is really simple. You just jump, and then it fixes the issue. But you will find that issue on multiple staircases. Not all of them, but quite a few of them. So definitely keep that in mind. If you run into that issue, how you fix it is you simply jump. See? Here's another one. So
I
just
say that the day has
solved.
finally arrived. The great mage, Vanus Galerion, the Ayleid king, and you, our last best hope. You must... This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you. You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galerion have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course, but they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid King, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the Mage is somewhere in the eastern plain. His exact location is hidden from me. I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia, power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power.
By the way, guys, if anybody needs any assistance or needs help running around doing anything, or just wants me to showcase a house on the broadcast for the entertainment of the viewers here, definitely let me know. And if anybody has any questions, also let me know. Definitely want to make sure we're providing the best product that we can for you all.
King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ayleid King free. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered, as were your allies, as were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
Okay, so there we go. I've accomplished said task. I believe that starts the Cold Harbor stuff and it ends the main story stuff. So excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. What we are going to do is we're going to show up to Blackwood. because we finally got that the DLC today, and I'm sure everybody else has already played it thoroughly enough. But here's the thing for me: I don't have a companion because I haven't played it. So I'm gonna be going and recruiting a companion. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm also going to take a few moments to take a break here, because I have been broadcasting for 2 hours without a break, so I need to get some refreshments real quick, and I recommend everybody do the same. And I am curious, because you guys have been with me for a little bit now, you guys see my play style and my personality type. I am curious, what do you guys recommend? Should we go after Miri or Bastion? I'd like to see your votes. So definitely throw that in the chat there, and then when I return from the 2-3 minute break that I'm gonna take, we'll pursue the one's got the most votes. But alright, we will be back. And thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. folks, we are back. So, let us check our inventory, and then I don't see any votes for any of the companions. Yes, that was so rude of me. I apologize. Okay. So, let us break down this stuff in our inventory that we got, and then we will definitely, I guess we'll go after Mary, because everybody seems to like Mary the most. Deconstruct. There we go. I don't know. I kind of want to go after Bastion, simply because isn't he a melee fighter? And if he's a melee fighter, me being a ranged character, that seems beneficial. Beneficial match. As far as fighting styles are concerned. But, we'll see. I don't know. Can you have romantic relationships with the companions in this, or is it one of those just, hold on here. I can't multitask. I am awful at multitasking. And I need all of the things that they want me to research, so we're gonna just deconstruct some stuff. Yep. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. I will deal with the rest later. Yeah, can you have romantic relationships, or is it just like build up a rapport with them and they get stronger? The reason I ask is I haven't actually researched anything. I literally just got this this upgrade here. Maybe in 30 minutes or an hour before. That's fine. Yeah, 30 minutes, an hour before we actually started doing the broadcast this go around. So that's why I'm kind of curious on that. I don't want to eat up too much time by researching while we're doing it. It's for a limited broadcast. But yeah, definitely share the knowledge, share the input. You guys got preferences? Let me know. You know, it would be good for the newer players, or the players that may not have this DLC, or maybe considering getting the DLC, to know this information. Okay, so we are in Blackwood. Gamer feels. I am so glad that you guys, well, especially you, Rebel, because I see you use them a lot. I am so glad that my emotes that I made, well, that I chose to upload, because I'm not technologically gifted enough to actually make them myself, but I'm so glad that you guys enjoy using them. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so again, if you guys have any input or advice or suggestions or knowledge that the newer players or players that haven't had this content might not be aware of, definitely put it out there. We'd like to share knowledge here. Let's see. Okay, so there's a bridge up here that we can cross on, and we should probably do this on fancy schmancy. I just realized I got added to a queue. Let's leave that group. That's weird. That must be it's gotta be a bug, right?
Eat it! Eat it!
I am
just
highlighted.
ate a bowl of tree sap.
Yeah.
Whoa, gross. Are you alright?
I think I may have to
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a
restart the
master.
game here. It's got me in a group and queued and in a dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. It's not letting me leave the group. It has me in a queue that I didn't join. It's a queue from earlier, as a matter of fact. So, bear with me, folks. Let's restart this game here. Because... Whoa, it says I'm online. Load UI, it's a glitch, it's been happening as of late. Might try reloading UI. Okay, so everyone's saying reload UI. Again, I apologize for not knowing all the terminologies. So I don't know what that UI means, and I'm reloading it. I'm assuming it's just restarting the game, right? And Viking, yes, you are highlighted. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's so cool, right? That you guys can actually have things to spend all those bits on, or points on. I gotta rename those. Make it something fun. Oh, in chat / reload UI. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that next time. I didn't see that soon enough. So, thank you for that. But yeah, all these points that we got, that you guys get from just spending time in the broadcast, I think it's cool that we have things that you guys can actually spend them on that is somewhat entertaining. I'm definitely going to be looking into figuring out how to add more stuff for you guys. Brown Bear says, yeah, it's like ESO Band-Aid. Okay, so what Brown Bear is stating right now, for those of you who watch this broadcast at a later date or watch it on the YouTube archive channel that I have set up and linked on my Twitch channel, if you type / that's the one that goes like this, reload UI, all those one word, all lowercase, and you do that in the chat, it will fix some of these issues that you just witnessed. They're saying it's like a / thank you for correcting me. / is the proper term for the symbol indices. But yeah, they're saying that that's how you fix that known glitch there, the known bug. So if you guys weren't aware of that, definitely make sure that you take note of it. Write it down somewhere. Maybe put a sticky note somewhere next to where you game in case you run into these issues. Because I definitely didn't know that. That's new. And you put it in the chat. So, yeah, definitely make sure you guys do that. Okay, so we are going back into Blackwood. And I guess we'll go after, like I said, Mary, because she seems to be the popular one that I see players running around with. But we shall see. Okay, yeah, so that fixed it. So I'm going to demonstrate what he was talking about there. I'm not going to actually send it or anything. But what was being stated was you type this. Just like that. And then you send it. And it would fix. It will fix the glitch there. So, if you guys aren't aware of that, now you are. thank you, Brown Bear, for throwing that out there. And Rebel Gamer, both of you, for throwing that out there, because I saw both of you typed it. And both of you were helping with that input. So, Rebel Gamer, Brown Bear, definitely keep the good advice coming for players that are not as up to date on the technology stuff. So, both of you guys, thank you. Really appreciate that. Any other tips or helpful advice that anybody's got, definitely throw it in there, and we'll make sure that it is documented in the broadcast, so that way people who miss the live showing and show up later are able to see it and use that as a tool to fix their own issues, because nobody wants to have gaming issues. Alright, so we have crossed the bridge, and I believe we're supposed to go here. I'm definitely gonna I definitely want to go get Bastion at some point, just because I prefer playing in a bow, and Ashy's great and all, but Ashy isn't exactly the best at holding multiple enemies' attention. So I think it might be useful to have a melee companion to assist with keeping people off of me. We're definitely going to go grab that way shrine, because if you guys are ever adventuring, make sure you grab every way shrine you can. It'll definitely help cut down on the travel time and allow you to do more in the game with less distractions. Alright, we got the way shrine. And we should probably really pull out the awesome mount that we got in a crown crate from our friend Viking Runa and fellow guildmate Viking Runa. She is in the chat there in Twitch, and she's on. Sometimes she'll be online in the guild on Elder Scrolls on Xbox. So she's an awesome human being. She does amazing housing. If you haven't seen her housing, you always want to ask permission. You know, be courteous in that manner. But definitely reach out to her and go check out her house if she says it's okay, if she gives you permission, you know. She did a wonderful, beautiful layout. It was very realistic, tension, you know, like candles on your headboard, but it's a stone bed, so you don't have to worry about your headboard catching on fire, you know, because that's a real life concern. So her things are practical that way with the laws of the real world realm in that regard, which is a very unique detail that most builders don't take into account. A lot of builders will just go, hey, that looks cool, we're doing it. Which, I mean, that's great. That is absolutely fantastic too. So, there are different types of builds, there's no wrong build. But attention to detail is so unique. So definitely make sure you guys check that out. Again, ask permission, but definitely do so. It was impressive. Here we go. So this is the quest where we're supposed to find Miri.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Brown Bear, I got
Then you
Bastion
can
set up
me
as a tank.
kicking every
He can do
fetching
some base
cultist
game
ass
vet
standing
stuff.
between me and my little brother.
Viking. Now that's so sweet. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Absolutely. And by the way, Viking, let me know when you start doing your broadcasts, because I really want to watch them. I know you were talking about getting into streaming, and you haven't started yet to my knowledge, but do definitely let me know, because your housing stuff is a whole nother level. So okay. So, we're definitely gonna get Bastion, because being able to tank and vet stuff, like, that's pretty impressive. Viking, yes, I will let you know when I eventually do. Excellent. Cool. Can we recruit both companions, or can we only recruit one? I know you can only have one out at a time, but can you recruit both companions? Does anybody know? Because again, I didn't research this. I didn't have this up until like an hour before the broadcast, half hour. Or can I only recruit one? You can unlock them both. Okay, well let's unlock them both then. Let's get Mary.
Who are you? Another of these useless lay-in layabouts? No, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me Zagira roped you into this mess too. My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
I can't wait for Ember in June. Ember, is that going to be some of those new companions people have been talking about in the High Isle DLC when that comes out?
Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them? I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or were all the questions just morbid curiosity? I can pay if I have to.
Brown Bear says it's a Khajiit companion, yeah. And Rebel says, yeah, you can get them both, but you can only have one active at a time. Plus, you can max them out, and they can be placed in your house. Alright. I'll have to see if I even have room for them to place in my house right now. I have a Jorn, a guard, that was kindly gifted to me by Viking Runa. That person's in my house right now, and I got a small house that was also kindly gifted by Viking Runa, because I haven't enough crowns to get them fancy houses yet. And I've been focusing on leveling the character, so I've been focused on guild making to go buy the bigger houses to be able to have more people and things out for decoration. But it's definitely something I am going to be pursuing in future broadcasts, because I definitely want to do that. And when it's feasible, I do want to get a premium house for the guild, but that's down the road, and I'm waiting for... There's one in specific that I would really like, but we shall see what comes out. Yeah, so let's continue the questing here. And again, if anybody else has got any more helpful information, tips, or questions, or suggestions, definitely throw it in the chat. Yeah. And you guys are doing amazing with the viewer participation. I really appreciate that. I really enjoy this community. You guys are awesome, and you guys make doing this fun.
There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a High Elf researcher, Dijos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a Wood Elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know a lot about them. Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy a story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult. About the time they said, "Don't kill her, we need her for the ritual," and while they were trying to subdue me. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard knowing they were taking it easy on me. No one else escaped, that I know of. We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly. Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use if you've never tried one. Just line up your sights with a suitable anchor point, release the bolt, and get ready to fly. Don't worry, they're pretty much designed to do all the work. The worst you'll have to worry about is underestimating the pull and spraining your neck.
Well, she's definitely smart. So, let's see. She was suspicious, she was smart, which I can say is,
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Yeah, she's smart and she's suspicious, which is far more than than the player characters are. In a lot of circumstances. Regardless of how the players would prefer their characters to be played, the way they wrote them was... Okay, so... we got a scamp. Okay, so we can... Okay, so just so you guys can sing, for those who haven't done this content yet, if you actually sneak, you can get past the enemies in the first room without having to go into conflict. So that's a unique little tidbit for you sneaky types. Sneaky. And it looks like players can run in here, like most places. So they can assist with the killing and keeping things clear, which is kind of cool. That's pretty cool, Scythe.
That's not our sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
It almost looks like a hand crossbow, and if that's the case, I really want them to put one-handed hand crossbows. That would be awesome. Could you imagine that dual-wielding single-handed
One of the
crossbows?
other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new-life pony guar. Survey stones my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something. Zagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guar dung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him. I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous, though. For Eolaf, most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow. The sudden shock of destroying the stone might kill him. We could try weakening the ritual before ending it entirely. That array by Eolaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal point nearby. Destroying that might lighten the load on Eolaf, and the backlash of ending the ritual by force. It's the best chance of saving him. We need to stop that ritual, the sooner the better, but Eolaf's chances of surviving go up exponentially if we try picking it apart carefully, instead of smashing the central array right at the start. The grapple bow should help us search around. I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of study, though I tend to avoid getting caught up in their worship and rituals. Mostly, I'm fascinated why anyone would join these fetching cults in the first place.
Fetching. Maybe we use that. That would be a cool thing. Start incorporating some of the terminologies here they use in place of vulgarity. Fetching. I don't know. That might give the wrong impression of what we mean for people who aren't up to date on what we're using that term for. There was an old TV show that they did several reruns of, or reboots, or re-releases of called Battlestar Galactica. Like what they're using fetching here for. Battlestar Galactica used to use the word frack. That was their little way around the vulgarity filters of TV at the time. I don't know. Maybe we should do something along those lines. You know, making up our terms, our own terms, or using something that already exists that's popular with with you guys. I think it would be fun. And it's clean fun, technically.
I took an interest in the anticipations of the tribunal and my ancestors' worship of them before the three rose to godhood. Dark elves aren't the only ones who revere Daedra alongside divines, but now's not the time for philosophical discussion.
Viking, I love fracking Battlestar Galactica. Right? Yeah, I really liked it too. I have tried to sit down and finish watching the series so many times. Sadly, I'm always interrupted. Yeah, I've gotten like I want to say like 8 or 9 times. I have gotten as far as where Starbuck is captured, and I can't think of the name of the robots right now. Starbuck is my favorite character. I also like Caprica 6. Yeah. Now I'm trying to remember the name of those robots. Scions? Is that what they were? I can't remember. It's Cylons. Yeah, when they capture her, they're trying to force her to be a wife. Yeah, that's as far as I've gotten, even though I've tried watching it like 8 or 9 times. It's just like start at the very beginning, very first episode, and I always get stopped right around that time frame. I was really happy to see the actress that plays Starbuck in the latest in the last Battlestar Galactica doing playing in The Mandalorian. That was really cool to see.
Endure, Nord. The foothold is nearly complete.
I don't know how many of you guys played Diablo 3, but they have a class there called Destroy Ritual Crystal Stone Focals. Okay, so we're gonna do this one.
That did it! The ritual's weakened!
But they have a class there in Diablo 3 called Demon Hunter, and they use one-handed crossbows. And it doesn't do the reload animations, obviously. But if they could create like a mechanic similar to the way that works, I think it would be really, really cool to do single-handed crossbows
follow me,
in this
quickly.
game, or even just incorporate crossbows at all. I think that'd be really neat. Of course, it would probably become so OP that nobody would run anything else for a while. But still, I think it would be cool. I like the idea of dual wielding ranged weapons.
It worked! Sorry if that sounds too much like surprise, but I couldn't be sure if that would be enough to save Olaf's life until we tried it. If the cult is doing this to the others, we should be able to free them too, if we're careful. It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but not your typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Olaf's soul to power it. The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
Oh, and a fun fact for the Battlestar Galactica Starbuck fans out there. If you guys have never seen the TV show Big Bang Theory, she actually makes an appearance on a few episodes as Starbuck, as one of the characters. His name's Howard. She makes an appearance in his Howard's Figment of his Imagination, where she's Starbuck and she's actually in her Battlestar Galactica uniform. It's pretty funny. And they actually get the actual actress to play it. So somebody's already been here, because they killed a big monster. There's no enemies. So, what you guys are seeing here, for those who haven't been in here,
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia.
It's not accurate. Somebody went through and killed the enemies already. So, usually there's more enemies. I'm going to, speculate that, because of the body that I just saw. So make sure you guys are... Ooh, wait. Dang. Doesn't leave it there. It clicks it. Okay.
Well, I'll be. Ardi actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it. Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger.
See, I totally agree.
It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, like Daedra worship too often doesn't. It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them, quickly.
See? Okay. The companion's relatively smart. I like that.
Lava?
They
And
give
look,
them a
those
level of
trees.
intelligence.
The shifting is more drastic here.
So, yes, there is somebody here actively killing things for us. Probably the player we saw run through with the big old scythe. So keep that in mind, folks. The level of enemies you are seeing is significantly lowered because of that, which is awesome. But just be aware to not expect
We need to free her.
as little resistance as you are seeing here. Definitely don't want to have a false expectation.
I look forward to reuniting you with your brother.
That helped, but there's still something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking.
We're not trying to get... Maybe we can fast travel. Or do the grapple thing from over here. No, we can't. Okay, so... I guess we fight. Special fish. Oh, that was cool. killed them, and then they replenished their health right when I killed them, so all the way to full. Don't know if that was a bug or if that's just a mechanic that enemy archetype does. Side note, once you unlock Miri, don't loot torch bugs. She doesn't like it. It will decrease your relationship with her. Yeah, I accidentally do that all the time. LOL, yeah, I do that as well.
That's done it. Now, destroy the array.
Okay, that's good to know because I do like my fishing. So, I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you guys for that info. So, after we deal with this individual, okay, so what they're saying there is do not loot, once you've recruited her, do not loot torch bugs. She gets upset with you and it lowers your relationship standing with her. So definitely make sure you guys are keeping that in mind if she's out.
Come on, Nadia. Watch your step.
I'm just a little unsteady.
Does Bastion have the same issues with torch bugs?
It looks like Ardia will be all right. Hopefully she can make a successful escape this time. I can't be certain, but Dijo, Scarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes. I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands.
Brown Bear says he doesn't like cheese or crime. So don't cook anything that has cheese in it. Like, are we being serious about the cheese thing? I can see the crimes. Totally serious. Okay, so it's kind of weird, but okay. If you get Bastion, don't cook anything that has cheese in it. He does not like that. And avoid crime. That's a weird detail about the cheese. So yeah, there you guys go. No cheese, no crimes. With Bastion.
I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nern. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
I laughed. Brown Bear says he laughed so hard when he got mad at him for doing his writs. Rebel says companions and their quirks. Yeah, absolutely. That's cool that they added that level of detail to their personalities, but that's weird about the cheese thing. Like, I could see maybe like alcohol or moon sugar related things, but cheese? Or, maybe even killing animals, like, and doing things with their meat if they were like a vegan or a vegetarian type personality. But cheese is just weird. Which is sad because I really, really like cheese in real life. Like, I'm a huge cheese fan in real life. I hope Ember is a criminal. Oh yeah, he doesn't like it when you kill small animals too. Yeah, I'll also keep that in mind then, guys. Don't kill small animals with Bastion. Wow, he sounds like he's gonna be a joy to run with. I can see why people run Miri. says, yeah, he is a pain, lol. Rebel, waiting to see the new companions' likes and dislikes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look that up. I'll probably look that up when the servers go down for maintenance, to get brushed up on all of that, so that way in the next broadcast I can share that information for those who don't know, as far as like the current companions. The new companions, I'll look at that when they are available, so I can also showcase. Getting mad. Brown Bear getting mad because I killed an ash hopper. Yeah, that's a little over the top.
Garlor! Over here! Garlor? Oh, fetching Vec!
Shoal Shriven. We've seen these before. Soul Shriven. Yep, we've definitely seen those before.
He's gone. Soul Shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Galor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the others. To my little brother.
Viking says, looting those flesh flies. Those fleshless. Looting those fleshless. Like, what? Did you mean flesh flies or did you mean fleshless? And if so, what are we looting that's fleshless? I'm curious. Definitely curious.
Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. There's still hope for the others. Galor couldn't have wandered far like this. There must be another ritual site nearby. Let's go.
Ha ha ha, flesh flies. Okay. You can live for... Yes. Yes, I do know about the flesh flies. She gets upset about the flesh flies too? Not just the bugs? Not just the torch bugs? Also, when you loot chests while Miri is out, can give you loot bags from the chest, which can vary with items. Interesting. So if you're looting chests, she gives you loot bags when you have her summoned, so that's pretty beneficial there, I'd say. Yeah, so it looks like we gotta go up this way anyways. So again, folks, again, just a reminder for those who watch this afterwards, I don't know the actual proper density levels of enemies in this region, just simply because a lot of these are getting killed off by other players that are running through here. So, just because you don't see the enemies here on my playthrough does not mean they are not there when you go through. So, just bear that in mind so you don't have false expectations and you're caught off guard. Actually, I kind of want to fight this dude. And Bastion gives you potent pots for kills, pros and cons. Scrying, you'll want Bastion out for scrying and Miri out for excavation. Okay, I'll definitely have to remember that. So if you're doing scrying, you want Bastion to be summoned. If you're doing the excavations, you want Miri to be out, guys. Some passive benefits depending on who you have summoned for each one of those activities.
This is it! And they've got Ejos!
Keep meddling, Miri, and I'll
This
make
focal
you
point
watch
is
your
finished,
brother
but it
waste
wasn't the only
away.
one by the look of it. The ritual must have...
I'm trying to jump, not talk. There we go. Oh, melons. Okay, so we can't go back. So we gotta go forward. Let's try fighting this dude.
It stopped feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest. You're free! Come on!
Came back for me?
Ejos. Argonians have such interesting names.
We managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor Galor on anyone. Liam. Hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the cult's plot. Other than the ruins, the terrain here is unrecognizable from where we came from. I'd wager that's where we'll find him. And Zagira. No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands in our way, I'll gladly kick her fetching ass back to oblivion. Come on, Liam needs me.
I get the family thing, and yes, we should absolutely rescue your brother, but I also feel like maybe we need to make sure we kill the hooded viper, as you just described her, to make sure that another group of adventurers aren't looped in that aren't so lucky or cunning as you are, and able to figure out that there's something afoul or amiss. Because whatever their intentions are here, yes, we're stopping it temporarily here, but if you don't eliminate the source of the threat, like it's just gonna regrow, you know, kind of like a cancer.
Zagira! Give Liam back, and maybe I won't fetch and kill you!
Allow me to reward you for hampering our progress. You may listen to your brother's muffled screams, unmolested, as you stand helpless before this gateway.
Damn it! She sealed the gate. We need to remove that barrier. That switch might have something to do with it.
Stop off, hop on Elden Ring. Now, y'all have a good one. Alright, yeah, you too, and thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate the support. So, yeah, you are definitely awesome. And if any of you guys are interested in Elden Ring, Brown Bear is apparently that's one of the games he covers. Well, he plays, so he may be able to answer some questions for you if you guys are interested. Where is the way up? There it is.
think that
you
did
definitely
it.
have
The
a
gate's
good
unsealed.
evening/morning.
Let's
I
find
don't know what
Liam.
time zone you're in, so definitely enjoy.
Zakira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming. Lightened their burden a bit, but it might not be enough. Look for other focal crystals. Another one down. Did you see any others? This is it! We're going to save Liam and stop Zakira's plot here and now. Let's find the ritual's focal points and weaken it so we...
Man. Maybe I should have done that in first person.
Liam! Oh, thank
Miri,
I'll
I
get
thought I'd
you
never
out
see
of
you
here.
again.
So, it looks like we're going to be wrapping up here with and we killed our enemy. So, if anybody needs any help or wants assistance running anything, let me know. And we can definitely go over and help you. If not, then we're going to go and recruit Bastion as well.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead, and get a real job.
I feel like maybe you and I need to have a little chat there, bud.
I suppose you helped the Dark Elf rescue her associates? You'll hear no complaint from me. I can report the matter closed, and get back to a worthwhile patrol.
You're kind of an unpleasant individual who's also, again, very dense. You don't understand. You just want to be mean and rude to everybody. That's not very nice, not very polite, not very courteous of you. Punish courteous people, not people who are not courteous. Like, that is not acceptable. I wish I could. See, okay, fun fact. Fallout game series. You can attack every NPC. So if an NPC in the game makes you mad or upsets you or anything, you can absolutely attack and destroy them. I wish more games allowed that behavior.
We did it! My little brother is safe and that backstabbing viper Zakira's plans are in shambles. Oh, I almost wish I could see what Dagon does to her for her failure, but my imagination's probably better than his anyway. We leave this useless swit to his report and count to Zora's lucky stars. My little brother is alive and well thanks to you. That's more than I could ask. We owe you. If you ever need anything, and I mean anything, you can count on me. I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible. I hope to see you again soon. And Liam, straight to layaway, you hear?
I just want a moment to catch my breath and thank your friend here, Mother.
Well, I appreciate the thanks, but I don't need it right now. What I need is to go get Bastion. so let's see here. We can figure out how to do this.
I could go for a bit of excitement.
Okay, so we got her summoned. Bastion, according to our handy dandy map, I believe is right here. So we's a fast traveling. Now, before I go and get Bastion, does anybody need help with anything at all? Or need me to run anything with them?
Hope we find something interesting today.
Okay. Treasure chest found through treasure maps in Overland have 30% chance of providing additional hidden compartments. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we can adjust their equipment. Looks like it specifically says companion, so it looks like there's going to be specific items. I wonder if we're going to level her up, get to level her stuff up too, ourselves. Oh, I can put her in outfits. I'm cool. I'm working on my house per usual, LOL. Well, that is awesome, Viking. Seeing if we like any of the costumes for Miri here. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there's specific gear, specific items for the companions that actually have the name companion written on them. So for those who are unfamiliar with that, make sure you're aware of that. We'll have to see if we can't find something cool for Miri here, or Bastion. Started to collect that gear. Sorry, my Twitch froze. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's cool. Okay, so again, first time running companions. We were told to avoid taking bugs, so don't take bugs.
You have my word.
So
if
what
the
does
counselor is in
Mary
Leowen
like
or the
us to
surrounding
do
countryside, the Ivory
to
Brigade
improve
will
the
find
relationship standing? And what does
Nico,
Bastion
over here.
like to do?
Rockgrove begs
Does
for your
anybody happen
aid.
to know off the top of their head? Read books. So Mary likes us to read books. Okay. Brew alcohol and mages guild dailies for Miri. Okay, okay. I could definitely brew some alcohol. Is there a cooldown? Like, for example, say I brew an alcoholic beverage and it gives me the improve to her relationship bar. Do I have to wait so much time before I can brew alcohol and improve her relationship bar again?
You can make it. Keep moving. Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
She leveled up.
Change of plans?
Yeah. Okay, so there is a cooldown. Viking says that she is not sure how long it is, though. So, I will look that up so that way I have the information for you guys in the next broadcast, if it's available. So we can level up our character, our companions here. And we can, it looks like we can definitely, we can switch her to, okay, okay. Okay, so that's pretty cool. We can level her up, and you get to pick those things, so definitely keep that in mind. Yes, Viking said there is a cooldown between actions as far as improving relationships go, so we will definitely look and see if it's available on how long that cooldown time frame is, so that way we can provide you guys with accurate information. Because, you know, you definitely don't want to, like, blow through all of your resources or your materials. You get a bunch of alcoholic beverages and find out only the first one counted. You know, because that's always disappointing and discouraging when you do that and you're not aware of it. What's this? So you want to make sure you're hitting those wells. That was a good chunk of experience we got just by interacting with it. So if you guys see those wells in the wilderness here in Blackwood, I don't know if they're located anywhere else, but if you see them, definitely make sure you interact with them. Oh man, statue got destroyed. That's too bad. Do like me some statue artwork. Which, by the way, if you guys ever get the chance to go to Rome in real life, like, some of those ancient statues down there are pretty intricate and pretty detailed. It's pretty amazing. I sadly never got the opportunity to go to Greece, but I would have liked to. Okay, so she's still getting an XP, so we're gonna keep killing these things, because we want to level Miriam, because that seems pretty cool. Run.
Perhaps this was not such a grand idea.
Okay, so that's not the person yet. So maybe he's down here. Centipede. And
Hey!
okay.
Hey! Over here! I need some help.
And there's Mr. Bastion that everyone, blah 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 blah. There is Mr. Bastion, who is the other companion you can recruit.
I don't know which of the 8 divines sent you this way, but I'm glad to see you. The name's Bastion. Be on your guard, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf. She went into the cave hours ago, but she might return at any moment.
Alright, so just as a reminder, everyone who is here, first, thank you for being here and supporting the broadcast. I greatly appreciate that. Tonight is going to be a shorter broadcast than normal, and that is simply because the Elder Scrolls server is going to go down. Nothing I can do about that, sadly. So, there is that issue. And it will be going down in just shy of 2 hours. So, I do want to keep that in mind for everybody. And if anybody is interested in me doing another game, let me know. Also, I don't know how many of you are familiar with Fallout 4, but I do use mods over in Fallout 4, and I do a lot of building, really unique building stuff, if anyone's interested in that type of building. It's another Bethesda game, and it's post-apocalyptic, and I can get super detailed with the mods that are available. So if anyone wants to see me do building, we can definitely do that right after this. And again, that's in about 2 hours. If not, then we'll see how the evening goes. Well, the morning goes.
The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deep Scorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble. Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back. Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle. Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped.
He specified the shack. Ooh, poultry. So, I see that, but I see a chest. Let's go get that chest. And by the way, when I say Fallout, guys, I do mean Fallout 4, the single-player game, not the 76. Just want to make sure that was specified.
Did you find something? Here, let me have a look.
Okay, here you go. Here's the little note.
Letter. I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why, this is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quistley in to pay debts in Leowen. Damn it. I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot Quistley would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though. I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be dishonorable. We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quistley out of here by his arrogant nose.
Okay, so honor's a big deal to Bastion. That's good to know.
This is different for Quistley. He's not one for any sort of rough living, other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town.
Looks like he's a mage, though. Not a melee fighter. Definitely looks like a mage. So we'll have to see about that and how useful that's going to be.
There's more to this place than meets the eye. First time I've had to look for Quisley in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
Get back, you fetcher!
Okay, so Mary likes books, so let's go read. There it is. Improves your impression on how they affect, take actions, favor, rapport. Okay. Is it gonna tell me about the cooldown? No, it's not. Okay. They're enthralled, so we're gonna try not to kill those we don't need to kill.
I wonder what this place was. It doesn't look dwarven.
Alright, don't cry for mummy.
This is definitely not a smuggling operation.
What was your first clue? Alright. Okay.
How did Quisley stand it down here? It's not what I'd call luxurious.
Looks like we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to fight that socialite. I think.
Those roots. It looks like there's another passage beyond.
No, we got away with not having to fight the socialite. Cool.
Looks like the ruin just sunk into the ground here.
More socialites. Okay.
I guess this is a fight now.
I don't know if killing the socialites is bad or not, but we're definitely gonna keep trying to avoid it. So far, we've been super successful.
Keep your voice down. Those lunatics
Look!
will hear you.
They have captives! We mean you no harm. We're looking for someone.
Over here. Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me out too! There's a cult of Sithis in these caves! They sacrifice people!
I would not linger here. Flee if you value your life.
Thank you. We've been here. You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people. Why would anyone want to do such a thing? I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. I should go. They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I go now?
Before we continue, let's talk a moment.
Well, if you insist on talking, we can talk, I guess.
Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis. I didn't expect to have to fight through a nest of cultists to extract Quisley from this mess, but so be it. What's he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Sithis. That is Dark Brotherhood's god.
What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos. Nothing good can come of that. Quisley's always getting into trouble, but it usually involves love or dice. He could be in real danger this time. Allowing Quisley to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisley might deserve it, I can't let Tanare Vels get him either. I want to try to grab one of these cultists and get some answers. It's a long story. Suffice it to say, I owe his family a great debt. Quisley and I were more or less raised together. The Sylvels count on me to watch out for him, or help him if he needs it. That's what the Sylvels say when they need me to help him. But he's their son. I'm just someone they raised. Forgive me if I sound ungrateful. They took me in and made sure I was clothed, educated, trained. They didn't have to do that. I've lost count. He does as he pleases. Unfortunately, what pleases him seems to land him in hot water. Every time. This, though, how Quisley stumbled into a cult's clutches, I can only guess. I'm the son of Lord Martel Hallex, the traitor. I suppose the story's not well known outside of court circles. My father was one of High King Emmerich's most trusted advisors. But when I was only a toddler, he plotted to secretly murder Emmerich and appoint himself regent. Or so I'm told. He failed, of course. Others in my family were implicated in the plot. The High King stripped House Hallex of its titles and domains. My mother died of shame. I was far too young to have been a part of it, though, so the Sylvels took me in.
Bastion's such a good boy. Ha ha ha. I mean, it definitely seems that way. He's big on the honor thing, you know, avoiding the crimes and stuff like that. So, it'll be interesting to get to know these NPCs a little bit better.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armatures.
Thrall socialite. So again, we're going to try to avoid these because I don't know if it's going to have a negative consequence if I hurt them. I think you prefer Mary. Well, I'll definitely. I mean, I'm kind of digging Mary right now too because it's the archer thing. He looks like a mage, and I don't know.
Quisley really got himself into it this time. The idiot.
How useful a mage would be for my playstyle to run with me, so.
Let's corner one of these cultists. They might know what's happened to Quisley.
I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me!
You there! Stop!
Because we're chasing this guy.
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Cultist Sithis.
Give me
These are
patience.
probably Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood connected. So, yeah, I'd say I got a pretty good idea. And if you're not, then you're not that important. So, hey.
meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me. Quisley Sylvel? He belongs to Laleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her. No! No! Quisley is Laleus' consort. You'll find them in the Vein of Scorn. I think the way there is back the way you came. Or maybe ahead. He's safe for now, though. They've got someone else to sacrifice today. Please, don't hurt me.
Cower, sniffle, or someone even thinks about hurting you, but you're okay with allowing others to be sacrificed and murdered? Like, you were despicable. You are an awful, awful creature that should not exist. And you should go, you know what, as penance, I'm going to spare you if it allows me, and you should go and find every single tree in Tamriel. Apologize to every single tree for you wasting the precious oxygen they are producing tirelessly so that you can breathe. Because that is what... Sorry, I'm getting off on a tangent there. We're going to stop on that. My apologies. Apologize to the trees for wasting the oxygen they make.
They caught a dark elf sneaking around. Even now, she faces the death of the Crystal Fangs in the ritual room just ahead. But Laleus isn't there. She and her brother are in the Fane below. Your Quisley is with them, I think.
I love your comeback, ha ha ha. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I actually have quite a few that I learned in the army that I actually used to use people. That was just one of them. Another one is I would tell people, okay, because I would have soldiers that would ask me really dumb questions. It was things that they already knew, but they would ask me anyways. So one of the things that I would tell people, I was like, okay, take your hands, okay, and you're going to go like this. And then I want you to go like this. And whatever you think you're going to say to me, say it into your hands. And if it comes back and it sounds stupid, don't speak to me. And I would actually make them do that. Yeah, it was pretty fun and entertaining.
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does.
The other thing is I would say, okay, I want you to take your arms and go like this, shoulder length, right? And I want you to take your arms, and I want you to outstretch them as far as you can directly in front of you. Keep them aligned with your shoulders, okay? See that? That is your lane. Stay in it. That was another fun one that I used to do.
The daughter of Sithis? The Fane of Scorn? I don't believe it. Quisley's fallen in with death worshippers? Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisley is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in, or he's so besotted with a woman that he doesn't realize he's in danger. Either way, I'd better get him out of here. I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist, but we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tenare Vels. Let's split up. You keep going, in case he's telling the truth. I'll see if I can find out more about the daughter and the Fane.
Yeah, and the whole stay in your lane thing, that was for people that tried to, like, tell people how to do whatever they were responsible for, or they were doing, or they would involve themselves in somebody else's business. It was like, no, dude, stay in your lane. You know, so that was where that whole thing came from.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want. Just let me go.
Yeah, Bastion. After you get information, make him walk Tamriel and apologize to the trees.
I know where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Yep. That was back in my army days, though. It's a different culture, different person.
Help! Break these crystals! Please, they're killing me! Dare I say, I think you're being a good influence on me.
Crashed again. Dang. Did you get my story about the staying in your lane bit, or did that get cut out?
Something you need to discuss?
No, I'm sorry. Okay, so the other thing that I used to do for soldiers is I would tell them, this is when they were trying to be like tell other people how to do things. It wasn't what their task was. And hold on here. Okay. Yeah, whenever they would insert themselves in somebody else's business, or they would tell somebody else how to do a task that they're not responsible for, or that they're not supposed to be involved with, or anything like that, what I would do is I would tell them, okay, take your hands and your arms, go like this at shoulder length. Extend them directly in front of you, keeping them at shoulder length. Walk your elbows out and keep your hands straight like this, right? And I would say, okay, you see that? That's your lane. Stay in it. That was another fun thing that I used to tell soldiers. People really enjoyed me saying things like that to them. Well, to others, it was entertaining for them to watch. And actually, some of the few that I did use that on actually laughed. They would do it, but they would laugh too. But again, as I was saying earlier, that was in the army. Different time, different culture.
Praise Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer. Those idiots were going to sacrifice me to Sithis. Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders biting me. That was horrible. Oh, and thank you. I don't know what someone like you is doing here, but I won't argue with Providence. Ah, the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry
is a
with
mage.
me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business, not personal. Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Law's Tull off my back, but it's not worth getting myself killed over. Help me get out of here and I'll help you.
I got a look at a map, so I think I know where you can find Sylvel. I thought I'd slip in, knock out a smuggler or two, grab this Quisly fellow, and be back in Leowyn in time for dinner. No such luck. I run into principled competition and deluded cultists praying to Sithis. Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis.
Like we wrote him. I haven't invested that much into sneaking, so I'm kind of surprised that I'm able to sneak so closely to the enemies and get past them.
Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map. Maybe the map showed a passage that isn't here?
You're not part of this cult, are you? In fact, you appear to be lost. Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. Why are you wandering around Deepscorn Hollow anyway? The daughter of Sithis is fond of sacrificing strangers. I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I can show you the passage you seek. I'll consider it payback for the way they locked me up. They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever, if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools might have a genuine insight into the dark mysteries of Sithis.
You are so happy with how this place is coming along. Well, that's awesome. I definitely look forward to seeing the completed product if you are willing to showcase it later, whether whenever you do finish it, whether it's on your own broadcast or if you want me to showcase it like I did your previous build. But I definitely look forward to checking out all your future builds.
Huh. Surprisingly helpful.
Wait. Would you do me a favor in return?
Well, yes, because you were so kind, I will do.
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch? Let me again assure you, I'm in control of my urges. I shall not harm you. I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered my powers, she locked me away. Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament. I'm afraid that I'm rather new to this state of being. I haven't figured out that trick yet. I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place. I came here expecting something quite different.
Yep, he was courteous, he was polite, he was helpful, so he gets rewarded.
Thank you. Perhaps the friend you seek might still be alive.
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct.
Viking,
This should take us
do
right
you
to the
play
cult's hidden
Fallout
temple.
4 by chance?
Come on. Hold up a moment before we go on.
Have you played Fallout 4?
I've been thinking. I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking. There's a good chance we won't find Quisley Sylvel alive.
I have a while ago. Okay. See, I like that building system in there, especially when you get into the mods. It's one of my favorite things to do, is build over there. Just because of the level of detail that I can get with some of the mods that I use. And the freedom to actually design full-on structures. It's really, really cool. Yeah, like, and again, I'm using console, so the mods I'm using are available for console players. That's what I did on there too. Yeah, there was one mod where, like, I could actually put out ashtrays with lit cigarettes or cigars in them next to a pack of open cigarettes and a lighter on a table, you know, and like that level of detail. Poker hands with bottle caps on the table, you know, showing who won chess games with bottle caps as pieces. So I love being able to do that level of detail.
Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisley in or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lars Tull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get another one.
Okay, folks, I am hitting hour 4. So I need, I would say 1 minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a 1 minute break, and we will return here shortly. Okay, back. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be available whenever the servers go down here, but if you're still around, there's a Minutemen barracks slash dormitory area that I was working on building in there, if you're interested in it. If not, that's cool too. Honestly, I need to put another mod on there because the theme music the theme music for Fallout 4 on the main menu actually creates a copyright claim against me whenever I upload it to YouTube. So it is something that I need to adjust.
This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisley is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lost Hull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment of my debt. Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you.
I really do dig the...
Oh, I see you found that Tenare. Watch your back, friend.
I do like the color scheme of Bastion's armor. The blue mixed in there like that is kind of nice looking. I think I still have it.
You put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. It was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though. He told me which way you went. And seriously, do not turn your back on Tenare. Our weepy friend told me that Quisley's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. We'll probably find them in the shrine they call the Fane of Scorn. She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisley, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson, for that matter. Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. But, just in case, warn Tenare that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisley. She caught me off guard once. It won't happen again. You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisley. He's my responsibility.
Okay, let's get going here. But yeah, no, if not, the other thing I can do is I can do the mod afterwards, like in the broadcast, do the mod, get everything set up as far as the turning the music off, so I don't get the copyright claims. And then in a future broadcast, I can actually showcase that stuff. There'd be another option there. Okay, so there's a person there. Does the other side have one? Morning, folks. Hey, Jane. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. We've got an hour and 13 minutes left in the broadcast due to the fact that the servers are going down. So that's nothing I can do about that. I wish there was, but sadly, this broadcast will have to be cut short for that reason. So how are you doing this? It was down recently, wasn't it? What's it for this time? I believe it's a patch update, a short, maybe like a hotfix or something. I don't know. Let's see here. It is going down. For 4 hours on Xbox from 6 a.m. Eastern Standard to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. So it says server maintenance. That's what it's listing it as. So server maintenance from 6 to 10. Who's this guy? Panda Death King. Don't know who that is. Unless it's... Oh, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Alright. At least it's not too long. I know. When I first jumped back in here after the 3 years of being gone, the very first patch that it hit was like day 2 or 3 of me playing. And it was a 12-hour update period. I was like, wow, that's insane.
Quisly!
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep back.
What are you doing here?
Arise,
Go
my
away.
brother. Kill these trespassers.
Oh.
I'll just...
Okay.
Oh dear. I'll get out of the way.
Well, the primary problem has been eliminated.
I need to grab Quisly before he runs off again. The little bastard.
Okay, hey, welcome back, Rebel. So Jane, how are you doing this morning?
How dare you? Lalise would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people, you idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion. Nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me.
Somehow I don't think that without your little buddies there that you would have survived as long as you did. So you may want to consider, I don't know, listening to what they have to say, being a little bit more courteous, being maybe somewhat more respectful. Just a thought there, bud. You might live longer and be in less problems.
You spoiled everything! You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is, barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are?
Let's get caught up in chat here. So, am I collecting Bastion? Yes, I actually, before this broadcast went live, about a half hour to an hour beforehand, I actually had just gotten the upgrades, the DLC stuff, so that was really cool. We just collected Miri. We're collecting Bastion now. Viking, 100 bit points. Awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the bits. That is pretty cool of you. Thank you for doing that. It definitely helps a lot. And I'm sorry I don't have cooler animations for any of that yet. I haven't quite figured out how to settle that up, but it is a process that I am trying to learn. And I want to continue to improve on for you guys. So, but thank you so much, Viking, for the bits. I definitely appreciate that. And I see you found my little squid. Isn't my little squid so cool? I need to get more of my little squid. And then, Jane, you're alright. Cleaning out your bank. No more room. Isn't that frustrating? Totally get that. I had to do that earlier. In my last after I finished my last broadcast, I had to change out some gear over to a bank tune, quote unquote. Jane, LOL, I picked up Miri, then Bastion straight away. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. We've wrapped up the Cold Harbor stuff. Well, getting to Cold Harbor as far as that main quest line goes. And then we immediately went into getting these two. Viking is so adorable. I know, right? I actually have one more that's still pending approval, but it's a squid and it has GG for good game. So, waiting on the approval for that. And I did the squids because I'm an HP Lovecraft Cthulhu fan, so I really love octopus, squids, mind flares, anything Cthulhu-esque. Jane says, I'm running Bastion at the moment. Did the first personal quest yesterday. I like the personal stories. I have not done any research on them at all. I don't know anything other than what the viewers have informed me about them, which has been the extent of the do's and don'ts, and that the cooldown, that there's a cooldown for improving the relationship. So that's all I've gotten so far. I haven't done any research. I'm going to do that when the servers go down. Jane, if only my real life bank was that full. I know, right? I think we all feel that way about our own personal banks. If it was only that easy to fill up the bank in real life, right? Just random treasure chests laying around that we could just go loot. People just be like, hey, I got a quest. You want a quest? You want to make some gold? Here you go. Here, not a problem. You know? If things only worked that way.
Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lelace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me? I can't believe they sent Bastion after me again. They treat me as if I were a wayward child. I am perfectly capable of managing my own affairs. I refuse to go. That is no concern. Wait. Did you say Lars Tull? Is that why the Dark Elf's here? I've seen her in his headquarters out here. I may owe him some gold. I can't believe they sent back. Claim me! I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well. Bastion works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisley. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us. Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Tull and to pull one over him at the same time. If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have room for a compromise.
Okay. Let's see.
Once we get Quisley out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. All right. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tanare is prepared to listen, that is, I'm willing to overlook the knock on the head to settle this.
Oh, sounds like my granddaughter's waking up.
First, we need to get Quisley out of Blackwood. Tanare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else who meets him. But the criminals she'd bring Quisley to might kill him. I'll threaten to tell his parents about this whole affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quisley knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. It's the only threat that actually scares him. He would have to earn a living. I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisley home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tanare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. Thank you, friend. I think Lord Sylvel would agree that you've earned your payment.
Okay, so
What do
based
you
on the
think,
fact
Tanare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quisley's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead!
If I bring Quisley's signet ring to Lars Tull, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisley sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here!
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisley's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing! Bastian, keep that woman away from me!
Here you go. I'll make sure Quisley understands to stay away from Blackwood.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We should leave this place. I'll see Quisley on his way when he comes around.
Okay, so based on the fact now that I know Bastion is a tank, sorry, not a tank, a mage, we are definitely not going to be running him because he's not as beneficial as I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be a melee fighter. I'm sure I can spec him out to be a melee fighter, but I'd much rather just run Miri at this point. We'll obviously eventually get around to running Bastion too, because we definitely want to build up both of their relationship bars and do their personal quests now that we know that there's a such thing as personal quests. So that'll be cool to experience. Yeah, but we're gonna start with Miri for the time being. Then we will switch over to Bastion. Woo! Alright, so let's see, where are we at? Star Road and True. Best traits. Man, he does fit my playstyle though. To be courteous playstyle, you know? Acquired by completing the Thief's Guild questline. Ooh, maybe we should chase that. Alright. Hack the monitor. Has 3 builds for Bastion, probably some for Miri too. Miri's perks seem more useful though. Yeah, I will definitely look into them. Like I said, I definitely want to, I will showcase all of them. So we're definitely going to be checking that out. We got a champion point. Yay. Oh, we got 2 champion points. 2 that are unspent. Even better, even better. It's this one. Okay. So, we got our companions. Both of them. I'll have to look up how the whole gear for companion things work. Whether it's something that is you have to craft, or whether it's something you find, if it's region specific, or if it's just everywhere once you collected them. Definitely have to look further into that. Now then. Let's see here. Companion stuff will drop. There's loads in the guild stores too. Guild stores. Okay. That's definitely good to know. Definitely good to know. Well then, let's take a gander here. What shall we do? What shall we do? Maybe we should finish wrapping up Orzammar. I believe we're almost done with that area, right? Calgar, Deshawn, Somerset, Rothgar for the king. I think we should finish that one. I think we're almost done with it anyways. So here's a fun question, because I got quite a few of you in here that seem to enjoy my broadcasts and what I do here. I would like your honest opinions. So I try to avoid doing the farming and the material gathering, you know, the fishing, the material grinding, and all of that. On here, I'll showcase it, I'll demonstrate it. I may even do a broadcast dedicated to something along those lines, but I try to avoid doing it for most of the time, simply because I figure it's boring, it's uneventful. You guys might not be entertained, and you may leave. But I had another person tell me, no, we want you to do that. We want to see you do it. So I'm curious, what is your guys' opinions? Do you want me to keep doing that stuff off broadcast and maintain the broadcast with the fun questing and the occasionally throwing in the tips and the tricks and stuff like that, and the dungeons and PvP? Or do you want me to actually include everything down to the boring, repetitive farming of materials that, you know, at least farming in a dungeon is somewhat entertaining because there's fighting.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
I do that stuff, so I really don't mind. I want to watch you have to do what I do. That makes sense. I do know. Yeah, like I said, I did have someone also earlier say, like, no, I want you to do that. So, it's definitely good to have that reinforced. Oxley, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome back. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. I love ESF farming, so won't mind watching you farm. I think regularly showing farming routes is a good idea. I am generally playing whilst watching, so I have some farming, won't bother me. Plus, a little farming when the chat gets busy works because you're not splitting your concentration. Well, okay, I will definitely be including that more in our broadcasts here. Thank you guys for your input. I definitely greatly appreciate it. Yeah. And it looks like we got some more people from our guild here. So I'm going to go ahead and repeat some of the information about the guild for those who have missed it. I wish he'd put his weapons away. It's not that serious, bud. We're in town, I promise. Okay, well, there we go. So as you guys can see, I'm wearing a guild tabard. Currently this is the guild's tabard. It fits the channel's colors that we have here on Scareborn, or Twitch. The symbol that's in the middle there, that is the Daedric alphabet letter S for the first letter of our guild, the Scareborn Legion. That's available. You guys can purchase that from the guild traders for any interested. If not, that's perfectly fine too. If you guys have suggestions or Alright, so if you guys have any suggestions or you would like to see an alterations made to the guild tabard, definitely let me know. There's that. We also have the guild bank is now available for everybody to deposit in. However, officers are the only ones able to withdraw. I am open to suggestions and actively seeking input on what you guys would like to see as far as how we determine who makes what guild ranks. Because we don't want to just allow everybody to withdraw, because there are dishonest people that would gladly join just to rob our bank, and we don't want that. So we do have to have some sort of security measures in place. So I'm open to suggestions. I would really appreciate feedback and ideas on what you guys would like to see, because we only have a guild bank. We only have a guild tabard because you guys joined. You guys supported the guild. You guys decided to help grow this group. So as a result, I want to make sure that everyone knows that this is not my guild. This is our guild. Now, if you guys are indifferent or you don't have any suggestions or opinions on one or the other, that's fine too. It's perfectly understandable. Not everybody does. Some people are just content to just be part of, and that's fine, and we understand that. So, but if you do have suggestions or you would like to provide input, whether it's to changes, to improvements, to things that you would like to see incorporated, suggestions on how do we determine who makes what ranks, definitely let me know. I am actively seeking that. Now, the only rank that I have an idea for already, which I'm not going to say on broadcast because I need to make sure that I coordinate with the proper people first, is the Lieutenant Commander rank, which is the rank just below the Commander, the top rank. That one I already have plans for, but I want to coordinate with a few specific people before I unveil that idea. I want to make sure that I can follow through before getting hopes up. So, but all the others from major below, definitely give me input. I would greatly appreciate it if you are interested in that sort of thing. And again, that is for all of those who are actually part of the guild. It's a cause. Jane, is it cosmetic like an outfit then? I want to be able to do both so I can really start contributing and retrieving things I accidentally put in. Actually, Viking, I believe you can. Let me see. I believe you're the right rank already for that, Viking. Let's see. Viking. Ranks. You're a captain. Yes. You can withdraw. The captain ranks can withdraw from the bank, they just can't withdraw the gold. And again, I am definitely open to adjusting things here. Alright. Jane, the guild I'm most active in currently has have an open bank, so if you take a plan, leave a plan. Take a piece of armor, you leave a piece, etc. It seems to work, but I'm not an officer in the guild, so I wouldn't know if they've had difficulties. I like your idea, Scorcha Jane. It's definitely a very creative and cool idea. Oh, and check your mail. I have mail? Oh, I have mail. Oh, wow. Just delete that one. You said that looks like companion gear. Wow. Okay. Definitely have to give that a look over. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go talk to Mary and see about putting that on. No. The reason for the Okay. So yes, I don't think anyone can touch funds though. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Okay. We can definitely, I will definitely make note of that, and the fact that both of you are in favor of an open bank. Like I said, I know personally, I've experienced people when I used to play, they would join guilds just to empty it. They would empty as much as they could and then leave the guild. It was an awful thing 3 years ago when I used to play. And I know that yesterday's broadcast, I had a few people say that are actually in our guild that say that they have experienced that issue on Elder Scrolls as well. So, but I will definitely keep that in mind. My big concern is that you guys have been so generous and kind in donating to the bank. I don't want some dishonest person to see one of the broadcasts and see we got all this cool stuff in there, and then join the guild and follow the channel just deliberately to take all those cool stuff and then leave. I think that would be very unpleasant for all of us, you know, to have a dishonest person ruin something that was fun and cool. Okay, so Rebel says that's how my guild bank is. If something, yep, we read that one as well for gold value. Yep. Jane, I haven't been in a game long enough to experience that, but I understand the caution. Oxley, I have had problems in my guild where I had to lock guild bank. Jane, maybe have a deposit system with the regular clearouts on stream in game if so everyone can benefit. Yeah, elaborate more on that, Jane. I'm curious about that. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. And it binds on equip. Okay. And this switches over to heavy. Oh, we can do a heavy, okay, and then that's a light. So it'll be a mixture of the armors, okay. Oh, and that's what they're wearing. Medium. That's the one you gave, medium. So we'll do that. Penetration. Very cool. Increased damage. Nice. More damage. Awesome. Oh no, that's okay. Critical strike rating. That's pretty cool. Definitely thank you. Thank you.
Durung, you idiot. Well, I'm not cleaning this up.
Cost me a fair amount of gold, so hope you enjoy. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. And you definitely don't have to be spending your resources on doing stuff like that. I do greatly appreciate it, though. That is very awesome of you to be so generous. So, thank you. Then it's a notification. Or it's the game just hasn't caught up to the fact that... And then it gets its own slot, companion items. Isn't that equipped? Did I not equip them?
Change of plans?
Did equip them. Interesting. Okay. So. Okay, so let's see here. Jane says, like, when people offer stuff on zone chat or guild chats, have an officer do that every so often from the bank so gear plans are redistributed as needed. So guild plans are redistributed, gear/plans are redistributed where they are needed. I know I wanted to be helpful. Well, thank you, Viking. I appreciate it. Let's see, hold on here, because we had a question up above. Jane. So, cosmetic. Yes, the Guild Tabard is cosmetic. It costs 2,000 gold. When you talk to a banker, you can go to the Guild store, and you type Guild Tabard. I'll pull up the spelling here for you. And it goes under appearance where the disguises go. That's where it goes. And just type Guild Tabard. And then it'll come up. Spend 2,000 gold. And then, bam, you get it in your inventory. Now, social guilds. Okay, so we can absolutely do that. As far as ranks of who can't withdraw, it's literally just the bottom two. But if you want me to open it all up, it sounds like people are wanting me to do that. Oxley, you said you were having those problems with your guild, that's why you had to lock it down. Now I remember having those problems, and I know other people have had those problems. 4 hours, Oxley. So... okay. Tell you what. What about rank ideas? Let's start with that question. Do we have ideas on what we want the rank requirements to be for Major, Captain, Sergeant? Because honestly, from Captain and above, Captain, Majors, Lieutenant Commanders, and Commanders can all withdraw. It is literally just these two that can't. You could allow members one at a time. As the trust is built, the newcomers can ask long-standing members for if they want to check in the bank, something they're looking for. I can, just so I can tell I am the Master Commander randomly. So I can yell I am the Master Commander randomly. Oh, I want to be a commander just so I can, okay. I may add some more ranks. We can definitely add more ranks, especially as we get more members. That's definitely a thing. Jane, can you even apply individual settings? No. I can only apply settings to the rank, and as far as like the withdrawal stuff, I can't set limits. I can't say, hey, you can only withdraw X amount of items at this level, or at this rank. I can't do those things. It's either you can withdraw, and you can withdraw as much as you want, or you can't withdraw at all. There's no in-between gray area, which is why this is a concern. Why this is something we all need to at least come to a general consensus on, a majority vote on, you know. Are ranks for one person, or can multiple members hold the same rank? Yeah, there are absolutely multiples in every rank except for Commander. Commander, which is the crown, okay? The top rank. That is reserved for whoever the guild lead is. Only one person can hold that rank. But everything else, anybody. I can have multiple people in them. Which, Lieutenant Commander, that's definitely something that, like I said, I have plans for Lieutenant Commander. I just want to discuss a few things with some people off broadcast before we get everyone's hopes up on what I'm doing with that rank. So, and Viking, you are one of the people that I do want to discuss it with. So, we'll have to communicate off broadcast about that. And Bear Nug is another one that that he is currently actually a Lieutenant Commander, and he is part of the the idea that I have. So definitely some stuff we gotta iron out. Alright. I agree with Jane. Trust is a big thing. Okay? Our ranks, yeah, multiple. If multiple members can hold the same rank, create a low rank for long-standing trusted members that give them access to the bank. No worries, Rebel. I Rebel. Okay, so like I said, the captain. The captain's where that starts. So that's I can create additional ranks, or even, you know, we can do sergeant. And if we did the building trust thing, how would you say the building trust? Like, show up to X amount of broadcasts, show up to X amount of events, be a member of the guild for X amount of time? Because, I mean, I can definitely, like, go in here and change permissions to them. Allow them to withdraw from the bank. So then it's literally now, see, now with the current settings, Legion, the lowest rank is the only rank not able to withdraw from the bank. Does that work for everybody? So the newest members can't withdraw unless I promote them immediately.
Durang, get off that wall before you break your neck.
Okay, you can vote members into rank, then you know that everyone thinks that they are fair to deal with. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's an idea for everybody. Okay. Let me test something here. Okay, so that's not gonna work either because anybody can change it. Which means people could go in and change that. Okay. Oxley says I would say, like, for the trust opportunities there would be to being your or any member's streams. There are donations to the guild if they want to show up to events. You or your officers hold. I'm just throwing out ideas here. Realistically, I don't know if they would work. Event attendance is difficult. Not everyone is on the same timer. People have real lives and hate to make attendance a condition in the guild. True, but it's more than activity. Them joining, it's if they missed a few, not mandatory. Okay, so everybody can. Okay, here's the deal. Here's an idea. Tell me what we think about this. So everybody can see the roster, right? Everybody can send mail either to the gamer tag that way, right? Or you can go into the guild, right? So like if you were to go to guild, which by the way, just so everybody else is aware who's not aware of this, see this history thing? We can see who's donated what items, see who's withdrawn what items, and how long ago. Things to keep in mind. So, and it keeps pages. So, everything is thoroughly documented, that everybody can see that. So there is that, but here's an idea, roster. So like, Jane, for example, I can go in and I can send you mail by clicking on your name, go down to send mail, and I can go, hey, I want this person, I vote this person should be promoted. So, what do we think about that? You know, doing a, if you recommend someone for a promotion or you think someone spent enough time for a promotion, someone can message me about it. And Discord would absolutely be an option as well. We can absolutely incorporate Discord if you guys would like. So we can do Discord, or we can do where people can send the message in the guild chat. Sorry, guild mail to me, and or to one of the other lieutenant commanders. And then people can be, that way anybody can recommend anybody for a promotion, anybody can request a promotion if a promotion's requested, or if a promotion is recommended, then I can go and discuss, get everyone's, I can do the footwork or the legwork, so to speak. An officer can help me with it, to go get everyone's vote, so to speak. What do you think of that idea? We can do it either on Discord. We can incorporate both Discord and guild mail. Discord, as far as Discord goes, I have to look into how to set that up. I do have Discord. I don't have my own server. That is definitely something I would be willing to learn about and look into. But if anybody else already knows how to do all that and wants to volunteer their services, that would also be super helpful. I'll probably look into building one as well, fortunately, guys. Let's see here. Let's get caught up on chat. Yes, but I would hold votes in regular intervals, and yes, Discord would be very useful. I think Discord would be so much easier and useful. Okay. So maybe page on Discord, a list of members and people that can go hit the icon on their name if they trust. I can help with Discord. I know all about it, and I used to run another streamers. When you get set percentage of members who have tagged your name as trusted on Discord, the people who run the guild can rank you up. You know what? I really like this idea. I really like this idea about the Discord thing. So, Viking, if you're volunteering your knowledge and experience, then yes.
Well, I'm not cleaning.
Yes, Jane, you are a sergeant. So you can withdraw and deposit. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can withdraw and deposit, Jane. That means that you can withdraw and deposit in the guild bank, and if you do PvP Cyrodiil, everybody can claim the Alliance resources there, but sergeants and above can release them. For all you PvP players out there. Honestly, Viking, yeah, if you're interested in doing that, you are willing and you're volunteering your services, I absolutely would not be opposed to that whatsoever. Just tell me what information you need. See what I can do about getting that information for you. for those who need it. And this is for Discord. So that is my Discord information there. All right. So yeah, let's try this Discord thing. Let's definitely do that. And I do want to do the voting thing because again, this is our guild, not mine. So I definitely want everybody's input, and I want everyone to feel like it's safe to donate to the guild bank, and that they can get the things they need out of the guild bank when they need it too. But I also don't want people. Hello, Viking is trying to trade with you. Oh, my bad. I am so sorry. I've been sitting here paying attention to chat and talking to you guys. I was not paying attention to my screen. Good looking out, Oxley. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Jane says, right, okay. I know less about Cyrodiil, but I am working on my way towards. I won't volunteer. My life is a big tempering alloy, wax, and rosin. Right? Rosin? 10,000 gold. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you. Definitely greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Gotta make some adjustments here because I gotta check Oxley's rank because Oxley's been super helpful. Let's get you. Manbear's got a. You've been super helpful and you've been donating a lot. You guys are helping me create here. So, do some more voting later. Discussion of ranks and stuff, and actually, Viking, we're gonna get you promoted up to section. Because I actually have other ones that I do want to use as a lieutenant commander for an idea that I have if you're interested in it. But I do have very specific ideas for lieutenant commander. So that makes you and Manbear Nug. Okay. Let me finish catching up here in the chat here. Okay, so, right. Less about Cyrodiil, but I am working. Working towards it. I won't volunteer. My life is a bit of a flux at the moment, and my gaming hours might change, but I am here ready to help when I am online for mats. I will always make whatever I can for folks. And help with mats too when I can. I am keen on housing and happy to concentrate on helping there. LOL. Viking is trying to trade with you. Scared. Thank you for ranking me. Welcome. Absolutely. Viking. Go to upgrade your gear to legendary gear. That's good to know. Thank you. I definitely need to finish getting my crafting up so I can do all that stuff. Okay, Jane, I didn't realize you were that skint.
Get off that wall before you break your neck.
I don't know what skint is. You have to let me know there. Scare, LOL. Oxley, I like your tune, Viking. Jane, damn Viking. I answer to you now as well. Rebel, LOL, Oxley. Thanks, Oxley. Thank you for the promotion. Absolutely. You may call me Mistress. Ha ha ha. JK is Mistress. And skint means broke. Oh, or I saw the level of gold in your character. Yeah, we had to use some gold to make some adjustments and help some people that needed it. And then I put 100,000 that was donated to me to the guild, so that way the guild has money. So we needed the money in the guild. I think I put like 120,000 actually, which was all the gold I had at the moment. But I put that in the guild bank, and then I spent 5,000 of it to create the guild tabard. So I think there's like 115,000 unless somebody's added more. But yeah, no, that's why I don't have much gold, is because I helped some people out with some things, and then everything else that I had, I put it in the guild bank. So. Yep. And it looks like 20 minutes, folks. 20 minutes. Skint. I've never heard that term before, though. Skint. Skint. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. That's a distinct possibility. But yeah, so we're at 20 minutes, folks. Oh, more mail. Jane, 5,000. And we get, view the attachments. Recipe. I will put this one in the bank, because I already know that one, but thank you. I do love me my recipes. I'm a big fan. And Praxis, elsewhere, wall, short, masonry. That's pretty cool. So yeah, no, thank you guys for the gold, but yeah, no, that's where all the gold went, is I put it in the guild. So that way you guys had access to it, in case we needed it for anything, because it was your guys' contribution that made it even available
I
in the
worked the
first
Cross
place.
Switch mines a while back. Glad to know the town is safe again.
Yeah. So let's go take care of what I can. Everything I can't learn, put in the guild bank. Scare. I have been sending intricate items to a friend to level up secondary tune. When he's done, would intricate items be useful for you to level up? To come to see my work in progress? Yes, I can definitely do that. Real quick, let me do two things. First, the guild bank. So, here's my crafting skills. Blacksmithing is almost done. Get that to 50 really easy. Same with my clothing. I'm working on maxing that out. It seems we have more people that wear light and medium armor than anything else. So that's why I was putting points into that. I'm not finding as much jewelry as I would like to, but I guess that'll come in time. Same with enchanting. Provisioning is maxed. I've been working on those things. I haven't even touched alchemy, as you can tell. At 5 is simply because I went through and tested every ingredient. I like ate every ingredient. Oxley, I can give a lot of recipes if when the game is back up. Ingredients to unlock them. No, I literally, I haven't got into doing that yet. What I literally did was I went through and I just ate one of every item so that I can unlock that first line. So, now, as far as recipes go, yes, if anybody needs recipes at all, I'm sorry, any provisioning stuff at all, let me know. Is it maxed out? I have every skill point that you can put into it.
The concept
As
of
far as
banking may be
recipes
foreign
go,
to the Orc strongholds,
absolutely.
but
I
you
love
shouldn't
recipes,
worry.
I love plans. And yeah, see like 115,000 gold there. So what I've been doing is anytime I get recipes, if I know them already, just so everyone's aware, I can't yeah, if I know them already, I put them in the guild bank here so that other people be able to use them. So if anybody needs recipes and such, that's where we put the excess. That's where I put my excess, once I already know. So if anybody does donate recipes to me, know that the ones I don't use I'll end up putting over there. So anybody can re-withdraw them if they need to. Or learn. Is that correctly? Hello. Welcome to the broadcast. Sadly, it's going to be ending in 15 minutes because the servers are going down. We're about to head over to Viking's place to check out her progress. So yeah, no, I definitely appreciate the donations. Saying thank you, Scorcha Jane. Thank you, Jane. But yeah, so I appreciate plans, I appreciate recipes. Anything I can't use, I do put in the guild bank as far as those are concerned. So there is that. Now we are gonna go check out this place that Viking's been working on. Dolern, I hope I'm saying that correctly. If I'm not, I apologize. Welcome to the broadcast. Sadly, it is ending in 14 minutes because the servers are going down for maintenance. However, if you hit that follow button, I do broadcast on a daily basis. So maybe you can check out another broadcast in the future with me. I would definitely welcome it. But thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. Okay, so go to an alchemy bench, make unknown potions over and over, and unlock to unlock unknowns. Okay, I'll definitely look into that, Jane. I think I have my wife has her old alchemy book still when we used to play 3 years ago. She actually wrote down every recipe. That was her forte. So I may actually still have a list somewhere that I just gotta go find. Mr. Wolvie Boy, hey man, can you send me a message for streaming tips you had for me? Really thankful for tips, friend. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm making a spreadsheet for recipes now. Cool. That is very cool. I know my wife really loved doing it. It was super useful. Just when you have the time. Hey, hun. Sorsa Jane, she's a guildmate and a person who's on the broadcast, said you're brilliant for coming up with the list of your alchemy for when you used to play, the recipes and everything. So she said you're brilliant. She wanted me to tell you that. She said thank you. Okay. Okay. Yes, Wolvie, I will definitely do that as soon as this broadcast ends here. Viking, are we ready for the next house? Is it loaded in, or do I just need to fast travel to you? It's ready. Okay. So let's go check out the, and I moved, of course I did. Alright. Okay, folks, so the house, the servers are going down for 4 hours. I might do an early broadcast, like a daytime broadcast, we'll see. But we'll see. I'm not gonna promise anything. But we'll see how I'm feeling when that time comes. Anyway, so we're gonna end the broadcast with our last 10 minutes of checking out this build that Viking is currently working on. And when we do build checkouts, I do go into first-person view, so that way we can actually see the layouts and the decorations here. Is this complete, or is this a work in progress, Viking? Work in progress. Okay, so everyone, this is a work in progress, and this is Viking Runa 1282, who is a lieutenant commander in the guild. In case you guys don't know her already, definitely make sure you show her some appreciation. She's contributed quite a bit to myself personally and to the guild, and she is a brilliant builder for houses. But again, this one is a work in progress. So we got our little crafting station right when we first come in, with our green fire. Yeah. It's got all the stations, so that's kind of cool. Yeah. And then we're gonna follow her. Oh, look, she got little benches set up that actually fit the style of the buildings. All right, she showed us in here. She went in here, so let's go in here. So she's definitely keeping everything like so. For those of you who can see here, you see how she's doing this wood furniture? Like it's almost a natural, like they just kind of carved a seating out of it, or they flattened an area out of it, so it's like part of the tree. It very much fits the architecture, and she's got some decorations, some lighting, some ambient lighting there. Yeah. And it's all very like natural. The things that she's doing with this one is natural. Let's see here. Okay. We got the little bubbler. So it's kind of like a little... It looks amazing at night. So we're definitely going to have to come back to this place when it's nighttime too to take another look to see the difference between day and night. But yeah, it looks like there's a little like lounge type area. Meeting room maybe. It's pretty cool. It's a parlor. So that's a parlor, everyone. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we're going up, I assume. But yeah. So very cool. Like to hang out or have a meeting. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, that's cool. I like those lights. Okay, so. And she's even got the matching bed. That is really cool. And, oh, look, we got different colors, different color lighting here. That's pretty cool. My wife pointed out something that I'm going to apologize for. My bear was being very rude. Ashy the bear, just Smokey the bear's brother, because he's gray, is getting on your bed. He's getting his dirty paws all over your bed. I apologize. I love the braziers. Yes, absolutely. The lighting that you use, the green braziers that you're using, like everything is... Let me go back in there, because I want to see something again. Yeah, I definitely really dig the lighting, how you got the blue on the outside, and then the amber ones in the center here. I like how your bed is still the same material as the rest of the furniture. It's wonderful. And look at that, she's even got the matching dressers. So it's like a wooden dresser that everything grew around the drawers itself. That's pretty cool. We got the carpet. Because you gotta have good carpet. That's important. Or rug, I should say. Fedora, Chad, stopping in to say hello. Gonna lurk for like an hour. We'll be back hopefully before the stream ends. Actually, Chad, it ends in 6 minutes, because that's when the servers go down. So I apologize for all of you showing up and not meeting, and for those of you who are used to my broadcasts going 6 hours minimum, I do apologize for the shortness, but it's not something I can control. So my apologies there. Okay. Oh, well, back to sleep. Okay, so she says, bad boy, down bear. Right? It belongs to the Telvanni style. They are natural mages. So if you guys are interested in the style of furniture that she's doing, it's called Telvanni. And I have no idea where she ran off to, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there she is. So yeah, that's the Telvanni style furniture that is inside those houses. Okay, so we're going to be following her. Oh, you can just explore. We'll have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, definitely will, Chad. And thank you for stopping in. And again, I wish I could control the server maintenance. I can't. But yeah, this will end shortly. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's actually... So if you're really into the natural, like out in the woods and the wilderness, or if you're role-playing as a Telvanni mage, which is a natural mage, or a druid, or anything of that nature, you know, if you're role-playing as any type of those characters, or you just genuinely like the outdoors, this is a good location to build from. And definitely want to get into this Telvanni style furniture and the lighting. By the way, so this lighting, it looks like she's placed all of this here herself. So she's created little lighting along the little walkways, the paths here, which would definitely need to come back during nighttime, which we will do in a future broadcast, absolutely. Just because it's going to be, it should be a whole different feel. And again, this is a work in progress, folks. This is a work in progress. It is something that I know I personally am definitely excited and looking forward to seeing its progression and seeing the changes in the different lighting style. Little butterflies in the entrance. But yeah. See, attention to detail. You know, that's... Most people would just be like, oh, well, I have this lighting. This is the lighting I like. In most places I decorate. You know, I've seen that a lot, where people will use one type of lighting in every structure that they do. She doesn't do that. She actually adjusts her lighting and her furniture to meet the environment she's placing it in. So yeah. She said she actually made all of it. So everything that we've shown you guys, so that the items that she has out, you can actually craft yourself. It is something that she made herself. So, also good to know. You know, so you don't need premium currency to get access to these styles. Mr. Wolvie Boy looks amazing. Absolutely, 100% agree. Looks like I got mail. Very cool, very cool. I do like me my recipes. Thank you, Jane. Greatly appreciate it. Alright. So, we're going down in 1 minute. So, I'm going to take this time to thank everybody who showed up. Apologize again for the shortness of the broadcast. Oh, Viking says I went with the green lighting in the crafting tables because I wanted it to feel enchanted. So that's why the green lighting. Okay. To give it the enchanted feel. Okay. Okay. Definitely pretty cool. Yeah, I'm definitely very interested in seeing this at night, like you were talking about, how it changes the ambience and everything. Jane just said I did a quick farm run, and there was that purple recipe was awesome. Thank you, greatly appreciate it. All right, folks. Again, servers are getting shut down here, so thank you for everyone who showed up. Thank you, Jane, for the donations, and thank you, Viking, for the donations. If I missed anybody else with donations, I apologize. Thank you. I have a traumatic brain injury, messes with my ability to remember things. Viking, very cool of you to subscribe. Mr. Wolvie Boy, again, thank you for your previous subscription. And Viking, also, very cool of you for the bits. I appreciate it. And thank you for gifting that subscription you gifted. That is pretty awesome of you. Yep. Speed build hidden in the enchanted forest. That's pretty cool. And down the eyes, I wanted to play. Bye-bye. So thank you for the stream. Yep. Yeah, not a problem. And again, keep an eye on your notifications. I may do a surprise random daytime broadcast. And Jane subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate the subscriptions. Alright. I'll catch you guys in the next broadcast. And remember, the most important rule of being part of the Scareborn Legion, stay courteous.